Good evening. I am Laura Linney, and welcome to Masterpiece Theater. I'm just fucking kidding, guys. Hey, what's going on? This is Callie Lady. Callie, aka Callie Lady, Callie Slime Butter Witch Lady, whichever you would like to call me. But on tonight, I really want to get the mushy stuff done first, so then we can start having some fun. I started a GoFundMe for my dog, as some of you know, and there has been some really amazing, I'm just amazed at how many people, especially in this TCaP community, that came to my aid. I'm nobody. I haven't been around that long. But I am truly grateful. I am so thankful that people have been doing this for me. And so what tonight is going to entail, as well as other streams I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be painting other Goofy Doofy babies. Hello, that's thing one, Arrow Doe. Beautiful people, so happy you guys are here. Thank you so much to That's Thing One for helping me with my little slideshow of Gypsy. I didn't want to go to Sarah McLachlan with you guys and show like some super sad fucking images. This is all about celebrating Gypsy, and I'm gonna have this GoFundMe for a little bit. I have the link in the description. Any shares, donations will really help. So thank you in advance. And while I'm going to be painting, I'll be listening to some Lorne stuff, some TCaP stuff. It's just going to be kind of a smorgasbord of some good times. Sorry, sip of water. So on tonight, let's get into, I'm painting two very handsome babies. Hi! I'm going to be painting the lovely, talented, and one of the freaking nicest soul in the entire world, the Cyber Squeak. I'm going to be painting some Meatball and some Penny. I sketched this a really long time ago and really wanted to paint this. So that's what's gonna be going down today. Not sure how far I'm going to go or how long my back's gonna last here, but let's get into it. Let me know if I am sounding okay. Let's see, the first call, I'm going to play some Raptor Bacon. It is Best of Lorne Armstrong Bud Light Polygraph. This one makes me laugh, it makes me sad, it makes me pissed. Let's get into it.
Hello.
Oh, God, I love hearing your voice.
How's it going?
Hey, it is going. Sadie, come here.
Cyber Squeak, you're here! Yay! Got your little handsome babies. I'm gonna be painting today. I'm gonna start with Penny, because I'm lefty. And when you're lefty, you gotta start from right to left. Back to the call.
She ain't come out here. You go, pretty girl. You hungry? You're so silly. There you go. I'll leave her in here. She's so skittish. She's very skittish.
How long have you had her?
I've had her for almost 4 years now.
And she's still
And
skittish.
every now and then, every now and then she's skittish around me.
Oh, well, what do you do?
Feed her, give her dog biscuits, give her food.
Oh, she must be scared about something.
She,
I apologize. I'm going to be using watercolor and ink to paint this. I love watercolor. It's very fluid. It is very, very beautiful. And I love when the colors bleed.
I don't know who it was who that she had for owners before, but they must have really had pieces of shit, really.
Mm-hmm.
I've been really sweet to her and everything. Mom comes over. She even has a hard time coming up to Mom.
Yeah.
But after this long, she has her moments. Most of the time, she's really good, and she'll come out and she's just happy as hell that I'm home. So she wants her biscuit, and she runs right back into the bedroom to eat her biscuit, and she's all happy and shit. And she's got other times where she's just really skittish.
Do you think she senses when you've had a couple of drinks?
I'm not answering that.
She probably senses it, because I remember when you would talk to Winnie, you guys would be screaming at each other when you were drunk. So she probably is scared of that.
She probably is.
Yeah. So cut the
I
shit
don't know
out.
that. I don't know that.
Well, knock it off.
Yes, ma'am. But I'm not screaming.
Well, no, not at the moment. You have, and the dogs are in the house. So they can probably smell the alcohol, and she's like, uh-oh, here we go. Something's going to happen. He's going to start yelling, throwing things, whatever happens.
You're probably right.
Of course I am. I know everything.
Yeah, good. And you.
Yeah.
You know how to not go on a date tonight?
So
I am so clever.
I've been waiting to talk to you all day.
You what?
I've been waiting to talk to you all day.
I've been waiting to talk to you all day.
Good.
I'm so sorry. I got over there with Tony and Winnie, and we got to talking
And drinking.
And talking.
And drinking very heavily.
No, we weren't drinking heavy.
Yeah, okay. How many did you have? Don't lie. Don't lie.
Without lying, I'm going to say, well, I've been over there since what? Tell time did I go over there? Like 12:30?
I don't know, but how many have you had?
I've had nothing.
You did what?
I'm so shy, Debbie.
Why?
I don't want you
Why
to
would
ask me
you
questions
be
like
shy?
that.
Why?
Because I don't.
Because you're ashamed? There's a
Well,
difference
because I'm
between
not-
being shy and ashamed.
Yeah, but I also looking out for myself too.
Well, I already know that you've been drinking. And I already know that you drove home. So why don't you just say how many you had?
You're not recording me, are you?
I have no
Okay.
interest in recording you.
Okay, because I'm used to people recording me,
Okay,
and I hate that, and it's illegal anyway.
great.
I probably had let me see, maybe 9.
Maybe 9. Times what?
But it's been since 12:30 since I talked to you.
It
Since
doesn't
the
matter.
when I left the test,
Yeah.
you're the first one that I texted.
Okay.
I didn't text anybody else. You're the first one I texted.
How special.
Since
Hey
What
parents,
the
Paramount Plus
actual
has
fuck?
big news.
There's so much going on.
Well, I thought it was special because I wanted you to be the first one to know.
Okay.
Well, from there, I went to Tony's. So whatever time it was, which was, it had to be like 12:30.
Yeah.
I got at Tony's.
So?
So in that time, there was 2 12-packs. But Tony drinks a lot more than I do.
Oh my goodness. Clark Vader. Hi, Precious. Painting some frogs, listening to Lorne. Trying to help out my Goofy Doofy baby Gypsy. She needs surgery, and I'm trying to raise money to help my baby girl out. Back to the frogs. And fucking Lorne.
I can't even hold a candle to Tony. He drinks a lot more than I do.
Does he
I'm
split the
saying
cost with you?
That's why you talked to Winnie about that shit, didn't you?
Well, I already know. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. Well, you'd be more pissed off about what I would tell you next if I knew you wouldn't get pissed off about it.
What?
Because I get pissed off. I get pissed off about it, and I thought that's enough. Let me get pissed off about it, and I'll send my text to Tony with my smart ass remarks. And
Uh-oh.
Clark, I do not have a donation button, but in the description should be the link to her GoFundMe. And honestly, like any donation, even just a share, would really, really freaking help. I'll be a little more chatty once I get kind of comfortable because I'm shy, I'm nervous.
What happened?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Someone else came over, another friend of Tony's in Wendy's, and they drank, I don't know, 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know. He must have drank 3, and he left the last 3 there for Tony.
Okay.
And the last 12-pack that I bought was gone, and Tony already had 1 out of 3 that the other guy left. So when Tony was done his and I was done mine, I grabbed the other 2, and I was going to drink one of Tony's, one of the other guys that the other guy left, and Tony was going to have the other one. Wendy didn't like that. Wendy wanted the last 2 to be left for Tony. She didn't want me to have any of it, even though they didn't fucking buy even a lick of fucking beer. I get pissed off at it because I buy him fucking beer all the fucking time.
Well, why did she not want you to have it?
Because she's a selfish bitch.
Holy.
She is. She's fucking stupid. I mean, she's on fucking disability. She doesn't want to work. She doesn't want to get out of her fucking chair. She's just... And I only tolerate her because I like Tony.
Did you guys have an argument or something?
I just fucking, her brother was there, and when she fucking said she wanted me to leave the last 2 for Tony, what the fuck ever. I just fucking bought 24, and you don't want me to have one of these last 2 with Tony. So I just fucking grabbed my shit, and I fucking left my 2 empty, well, I say 2, my empty pack of cigarettes there. And I fucking left, and Tony was coming out of the bathroom, and he put his hand up and said, you leaving? I said, you fucking right I am. And I fucking smacked his hand, and I said, see ya. And her brother said...
Thank you, Clark. I really, really appreciate that. Seriously.
You're not taking your cigarettes with you? I said, nope, you can keep them. There wasn't anything in there. Hey. I'm so fucking pissed off at the way that they are.
Man, yeah, that sounds pretty shitty.
What are you doing?
sitting down, listening to you.
Thank you, Aerodo. There are so many amazing colors to Penny, and I'm trying to get an idea of where I want the colors to just kind of move around and see where it goes. Because I also see some greens in there, some yellows. It's gonna be a party.
Listening to me and everything I say, which you probably already listened to it before.
What do you mean before?
Because you've heard me, when I was with Winnie.
Well, I've heard you and Winnie, but I don't know all the details and stuff like that. I just would hear a lot of yelling and everything, so.
I don't know. I think when my happier days was in Alaska in the Air Force and when I was in Washington State, where I had actual friends. Friends that fucking gave a fuck about each other.
It's really sad because that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah. On that, I've been around my brothers, and fuck, I don't even fucking consider one of my brother's friends because he's just stuck on himself.
Were you upset today? Is that why you went over there to drink?
Oh, yeah, I was upset because I didn't do as well as I wanted to.
Absolutely, Squeaks. If you want to send me more pictures. Right now I'm kind of looking at a profile picture of her. Whatever camera you used, it's really, really good because I can see a lot of detail. But you got that full backside.
I was upset with myself and family.
I'm sure you were just nervous. I would be really, really nervous if I had to take a lie detector test.
Yeah, but I signed a contract that I wouldn't.
You did what?
I said I signed the contract that I wouldn't drink, and I hate going against things that I signed.
So they don't want you drinking at all, period.
It pisses me off because I don't have a problem. Well, I don't. If I'm not around Tony, I don't have a problem drinking. So I can have one beer and I can have less than a fucking beer and leave.
Why, thank you, thing.
I think Tony's part of my problem. But another problem is I go over there because nothing happens over there. I can go over there and I can talk and I can sit and I can drink. I don't wind up with stupid shit around me.
Well, yeah, wait a minute. You said you don't wind up with stupid shit around you, but you're talking about how it's not good for you to be over there, and he's not really a good friend to you. So it sounds like there is stupid shit by going over there. I mean, you may have fun, at first if you're just kind of hanging out. I mean, they're letting you over their house because you're giving them what they want. I would love to sit at home and have people just come over and bring me alcohol and then they go home. And I don't, if I'm getting something out of it, then I'm not really going to care that much if I'm really good friends with them. I mean, the other thing too is they let you drive home when you're drunk, and that's horrible.
Yeah, I know. And Wendy sits there fucking sober.
Well, I mean, she can do whatever she wants. She's at her house. But the fact is that, you're saying that it's great, that, it's a really good time going over there. It's a time for you to relax and unwind. But ultimately, really what it is you're spending money and then you're driving it over to their house and allowing them to drink it away with you. And then you put yourself at risk by then driving home when you know very, very well that you shouldn't be doing that.
Awesome. Thank you, Squeak. I'll check those out on my phone.
I got way too much to lose.
Yeah. But today, take for instance for today.
Just gonna get a bass going here.
You're saying that they have you sign a contract that you are not going to drink alcohol. Maybe they've seen that it's a problem for you. Maybe it's something that they have decided that it's going to be a lot easier to maintain your probation if you're not drinking. whatever the reason is. Maybe they do it to everybody. I don't know. But they've decided that you shouldn't be drinking. And then you made that promise, you signed it, they have your signature. And all they would have to do really is turn that paper around to you and say, okay, are you drinking? After you've been arrested for DUI. And then what are you going to say then?
I'm going to look pretty fucking ignorant.
You're going to look very fucking ignorant, especially if someone gets hurt in the meantime because of what you did.
Gee, yeah.
That's going to be the worst case scenario is someone completely innocent is just driving down the road, walking down the road, and you come along and you're not able to drive like that, Lorne. I mean, you've been lucky so far, it sounds like, but the luck is going to run out.
I don't want to fucking hurt anyone.
Yeah. So how do you avoid hurting someone? How do you avoid hurting someone?
Yeah,
you don't do whatever behavior it is that's going to cause somebody to get hurt.
Then I lose any chance with you too.
You'll lose everything. You'll lose that. What are you going to do?
Anymore.
What are you going to do for work? It's not like you work in an office.
Okay, so that's the most important thing to Lorne is that he's gonna lose Debbie, but he doesn't even freaking quote have her. Interesting.
Where someone can give you a ride.
Thanks, Squeaks. I'm trying really hard. I'm so nervous because you're watching me.
So today, you're saying that you had to sign a contract. I'm assuming that this didn't just happen today. You've already had one that you weren't going to drink.
Yeah.
And so was the question that you failed, do you drink?
But how do I look to you? I can't go and fucking drink. You gonna think I'm an asshole because I can't go out and drink.
I'm going to think you're an asshole because you can't go out to drink, you mean? Like go to a bar or something?
Like I can't drink at all.
Yeah, you can't drink at all. Right. What's wrong with that? What's the downside?
Because I like to go out and have fun.
Okay, let's step back for a minute then, because we're going to talk about this again. You like to go out and have fun. So the equivalent to that, because you're not allowed to go to bars, so you can't publicly drink because that's even a bigger risk. So what you're doing is you're going and purchasing alcohol on your own. You drive it over to your friend's house, who pisses you off, who clearly takes advantage of you, drinks your beer, then has you go home, and you're risking your life and everyone else's life by driving home. You're risking your job. You're risking your financial future because getting a DUI is not a cheap thing. You're going to go to jail.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to have to deal with that. You're going to have to deal with the fines, the additional classes you're going to have to take, all kinds of shit. And who knows? If that would not have been your first
Squeak, this
DUI,
is the call.
then the penalty is just going to get even more than that from there.
Yeah, but you like a bad boy.
Yeah. There
Tell
it
me
is.
you like a bad boy.
When?
Jesus Christ.
And in one of our conversations, you like a bad boy.
Is that why you drink every night?
No, but I don't want you disappointed in me.
Okay,
We have a lot of sayings about work. Like,
I don't think I can do this with the damn commercials. I forgot Raptor Bacon is like monetized, right? Is that what it is? Is that what the kids are calling it? Okay, I might have to switch some gears here. At least we got to hear the bad boy part. I'm trying to use my mouse on my left hand, and it's really difficult. So just give me 2 minutes. Make love for 2. Making love for 2 minutes. If anyone can If anyone knows what that song is. Yeah. There's so many awesome photoshops of Lorne. One that I said this earlier today, because he gets abused by these catfish, which is totally fine because he is abusive as well. He's kind of like the guy version of Carrie Bradshaw, and his catfishes are like Mr. Big, because there's a episode where she's like, God, why do I keep doing this to myself? I must be a masochist or something. It's like, oh, that's correct. Oh, I did have something. Where the fuck did it go? I'm sorry, guys. I'll eventually be a little more smooth with this. But I did have... Probably gonna have to buck up and get the YouTube without the commercials. Okay. I'm gonna switch it to Ramona. Hopefully no one this has been played in a while. If it has, I apologize.
What, Emma?
Lorne confronts Ramona.
It's not. I'm not Emma.
Yeah, well, you should have the fuck sounded a hell of a lot like her when I called you.
That's because I'm trying to keep my voice down.
Yeah, well, you did a shitty job of it. An extremely shitty job of it. You've got shit to explain.
What did I do?
Go in a different room. You're like Corey was the other day. Why do you have to keep your voice down so low? Why didn't you go in a different room like Corey was the other day when he yelled out to me about Corey having his headset on?
I'm in a different room, but Corey is asleep. I'm just trying to be respectful.
Oh, well, what's the difference? When he has his headset on, he can't hear you anyway, remember? And you even yelled out that he couldn't.
He doesn't have his headset on. He's trying to sleep. Why would he have his headset on when he's trying to sleep?
So you're sleeping right next to him when I called you.
No, I was not. I am in the living room. He is in the bed.
Why did you sound so much like Emma? Because you sound fucking exactly like that bitch.
Well, she doesn't.
Are you seriously trying to say that you think that we're the same person?
Well, never before, but after that fucking time, that freaks me right the fuck out.
Lord, how many times have you heard me on the phone with her arguing and our voices are over?
I know you're not the same person. How the fuck do I know she's not there and not in California?
Because
I don't. You know why? Because we met on the internet. Not even on the internet. Over the fucking phone. After me finding out that she has shit to do with you, that you had shit to do with her before you ever knew anything about me.
I've never met her.
Yeah, well, you never met me either, but you knew me supposedly before you knew her. And I don't believe that.
Well, then what
I believe you knew her before you knew me, and that's how you got a hold of me.
So wait a minute. So you think...
And you're not telling me the truth about it.
So you think that I knew her and she wanted to hook me up with you? Like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
So if she wanted to hook you up with me, if this is what you're saying, if she wanted to hook you up with me, isn't that a good thing? But, I mean, you're the one who's saying that.
You stop and think about it.
What?
If she could blackmail you, she would hook you up with me to blackmail you. And isn't it just convenient that for 10 months you fucked with my head?
Wait.
Isn't it convenient that you both are atheists?
First of all, what does a belief in anything have to do? Like, I could say, well, isn't it convenient that you and other douchebags I've dated were Christian? Like, I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
You don't get it? Members of perverted justice, most of them are atheists.
I didn't even know what perverted justice was until you told me about it.
Yeah, well, you supposedly didn't know Emma until, like, we were 8 months into the relationship.
Look, I told you.
You didn't know who Emma was. You knew Emma a lot better than I did.
I told you everything that I...
You didn't know. You have not been honest with me, so don't tell me you have.
I am being honest with you. Then what questions do you have, and I'll answer them honestly.
You're not answering all of them honestly.
What is your question?
I want to know how long you've known her. Because you've known her longer than you've known me.
I have known you longer. I told you I saw...
No, you did not. You're not being honest with me. Stop lying to me.
What did I tell you last time we talked? How did I tell you that I came into knowing who you were?
You've known her longer than you've known me. You knew her before. That's how you got a hold of me.
I said that I saw your registered sex offender profile.
Yay,
and I
glad
saw
you are
something in
liking
you.
it.
But that's not how you got a hold of me. You got a hold of me through her. Don't lie to me. I am not stupid.
I looked you
As much as you think I'm stupid, I'm not, so stop lying to me.
I looked you up.
No, you did not get my fucking phone number, so don't tell me you did.
I looked you
You did
up.
not get my phone number from the sex offender registry because it's not on there.
I didn't say I did. I looked you
Get
up.
it from Emma.
I never denied that. But I got it because I thought that she was an ex-girlfriend of yours. And if you didn't, what I told her is, if you don't want him, I'll take him.
Yeah, there are things that you're not telling me. You are hiding an awful lot of shit from me.
Why is it so hard to believe that someone...
Tell me about the blackmail.
Okay, why is it so hard to believe that someone would meet someone that they want to date off the sex offender registry? I don't get
When
it.
you already have a boyfriend for 5 years,
Things were not...
do you really think I'm stupid?
No, but what I'm saying...
Then stop making excuses and stupid shit. Start telling me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
You better be telling me the very honest truth and all of it. Stop doing stupid shit and saying stupid shit that you know that I don't believe. You know I don't believe the stupid shit that you say when you say it. Because I know when you're trying to fucking think things up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
About Emma blackmailing you. Bullshit.
So then, okay.
You knew her before. So don't tell me she was trying to blackmail you.
So then if you don't believe anything that I say...
Call that fucking bitch.
Whoa,
Call her right now. We're going to have it out.
You really want me to call her?
I want you to call her. We're going to fucking have it out. I'm tired of that bitch. She's the bitch that's been talking...
Hello, Michael Mendoza. So happy you are here. I am painting Cyber Squeak's lovely penny, listening to some Lorne, and I'm sorry, I will be repeating. I'm going to try not to repeat this as much as possible, but I am trying to raise some money for my gypsy girl, my dog. She is in need of some really intense knee surgery, and I want her to feel all better, but I want us to have some fun. God, I sound really awkward right now. This is not how I talk.
other people calling my work to harass me about getting my fucking phone number, getting me to call them.
Are you sure you want to call her? I will if you want me to.
You and her are going to fucking be honest with me one way or another.
I'll call her.
You two, you have been in cahoots with her before you met me.
I'll call her. Hold on a second.
I want you to tell me the truth, too. Right now. You knew her before you knew me, didn't you?
Hold on a second. I'm about to call her.
Answer me. Isn't this sad? I almost called you fucking Ramona. Answer me, Elizabeth. You knew her before you knew me, didn't you?
You've been cahooting with everybody.
Bullshit.
Al,
bullshit
Leo,
is going on for you not to know her
little Mo
before
with the
you knew
gimpy
me.
leg.
Well,
hello?
are you gonna
I-
just calling to, like, make me cry again and all this shit? Like, what do you want?
I'm going to tell you what I want. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Pretend like you don't fucking know me.
Lorne, I've left you alone.
I
You
don't
haven't gotten
exist
anything
to
from
you
me.
at all.
What are you doing?
I don't want anything to do with you ever.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
So why are you calling me then?
Don't ever try to contact me. Don't ever try to fucking get anybody else to call my work to get my attention. Get
People
away
are
from the
doing
church
that?
of fucking queer God, because it's fucking gross.
How can people
You're
call you
gross.
Lorne?
Is that bitch still on the phone?
You hung up, and I hung up.
I hung up on purpose.
And I hung up after you did. What's going on?
Did you hear that stupid bitch start laughing?
What happened? Did you...
You can't. You are not that stupid, so don't tell me you are.
Okay, you know, I heard her laughing, but I didn't understand what she was saying.
I want to know everything.
Did you
I
ask,
want to know everything, and I want you to tell me now.
did you ask her what you wanted to ask her?
I am not asking.
Clobbering time. Hello, honey. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy everyone's here. My God. I'm like, whoo. I'm like shaky and I'm nervous, but I'm really glad you're here. And I am painting some cyber squeaks. Little squeaks. Squeak.
That stupid bitch anything.
Stupid.
I don't want anything.
Embrace
Why do you
the
not understand that?
gayness.
I don't want anything to do with that stupid bitch.
Why did you want me to call
You
her?
don't understand what she has done? She's fucked up her life. She's fucked up my life. Well, she's trying to fuck up my life, and it's not working.
Lauren,
What
listen.
she's going to plan her ass in jail is what she's doing.
Lauren, you have an amazing life. Calm down.
Listen to me.
Very that squeaks.
I don't want you to fucking lie to me about anything.
I promise I won't.
I want you to tell me the truth about that stupid bitch, because you haven't been telling me the truth.
I just want you to believe me.
I don't believe what you have told me. There's more to it, and I am far from stupid.
Here's the thing, though. If I tell you...
And I told that to Allie today. I tell Allie everything. Do you not understand that? It is not just me that you're dealing with right now. Allie is the only one in this world besides Mom that I trust completely. I talk to Allie about everything.
Okay.
You need to tell me the truth about that stupid bitch. Because even when you told me what was supposedly the truth before, I didn't believe you. And I told Ellie that today. She said, I don't blame him because it's bullshit. And Ellie is not even the one to say the word shit. She's getting tired of the fucking stupid shit as much as I am. So you need to tell me the truth now. This is fucking stupid.
Okay, Clobber. Travel safe.
stupid.
Thanks for
You gotta play with a
coming.
fucking life. You're gonna do it with someone else because you're not gonna do it with me.
Ooh, what's this color? Whoa.
There's more to the story, but
Oh, fuck. This is when she starts fake crying. I love it.
I know there's a fuckload that you haven't told me.
there's more to the story, but I was afraid if I told you that you would think I was strange.
Yeah, well, don't
People
think
are
if you
strange
cry
when they're
that's gonna affect me
strangers.
because it's not going to.
No.
You put me 10 months of hell.
I need this microphone to be a little
No, but-
closer. There we go.
10 months of me falling in love with somebody that didn't exist.
But
When you were the one that played the game with me for the benefit of that fucking piece of shit. So don't think if you cry that I am going to fucking feel remotely
but
sorry.
not understand the position that I was put in. I wasn't playing with you, okay? I wasn't playing with you. But what I'm saying,
I could tell. I could tell you weren't playing with me. You got close to me.
but here's the
I made you fucking get close to me.
But here's the thing.
But at the end, you see, you look what you fucking in the end with that piece of shit fucking faggot psychiatrist coming out
Whoa,
and
whoa.
the doctor. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you do that to me? What sense did that make? Did you get a fucking pull out of that stupid shit? Are you serious?
Because I just,
Don't give me a fucking cry.
well then let me talk. I was just scared because of how I felt.
Listen to me. Don't give me a fake cry.
I'm not fake crying.
You are fake crying.
I should
I'm trying
know.
to keep my voice down. I don't want you to hear me. Listen,
That is your fault, not mine. You're the one that did it for 10 fucking months to me. If he doesn't fucking mean shit to you, you're not gonna care what he thinks. If you want to count to me, and spend 3 days with me,
Let me guys know if my shitty webcam is in focus, because when I'm looking at it, it looks a little blurry. But I got like all these extra lights kind of shining so I can make this as bright as possible. But let me know if it is at least somewhat crisp.
you're not gonna care what he thinks if he wakes up. He already knows how you feel if you told him. You didn't,
A
did
little out
you?
of focus, okay.
You didn't tell me anything about it.
I told you I told him. And he said, well,
No, you didn't tell me you told him.
I told
You
you.
didn't tell me shit.
All he said was, does that guy stay in the gym all the time? That's what he said.
You're not being honest with me. Because you did not tell me that you told him.
I did. I told you.
Stop the fucking lying bullshit.
Oh, come on, it was just there.
Whatever lying bullshit you got from Emma, get rid of the fucking crap. Did you just hear that stupid bitch laugh? She's so fucking
Point of
weird.
focus here.
But I'm not laughing.
No, you're pretending to cry, and I know you're not crying.
How am I pretending to cry?
Yeah. Yeah, you are, because I know what a fucking fake cry is. And the whole fucking time I had suspicions. This whole fucking, I'm coming up to meet you, I'm like, yeah. So I'm going to drive all the way down to fucking the bottom of Maine and
I'm sorry, this might be as good as it's gonna get right now. I know it can focus, because I fucking have done it before when I was streaming on Twitch. So hopefully I can get that fixed at some point.
find nobody.
I would not do that to you. And I told you.
Well, you've done things that I didn't think that you would do. Especially after 10 fucking months. Almost a whole year out of my fucking life. For somebody that I believed in that didn't even exist. How do you feel now? That Emma is a real fucking great person, isn't she? What a fucking charmer she is.
What a fucking charmer.
A what?
Charmer.
Like a snake charmer? Maybe?
I know you want me to say blackmailer, but you did this shit right from the fucking beginning.
Why are you so
I
mad?
mean, right from day one. You knew you was fucking me over from day one.
Why are you so mad?
Let me see. Almost a year of my life has been fucking screwed because you wanted to fucking play with me. Why am I so mad? When you knew how much my heart was in it, you fucked with me. So you stop and ask yourself, why would somebody be mad about me fucking with a year of their life?
But we've talked before, and you weren't mad at me.
Yeah.
We spoke.
Oh.
Until I talked to Allie today,
What was that?
it made me realize
Oh, Poop Frog!
you
Thank
didn't
you
give
for
a fuck about me
subscribing.
when you were recording me.
Thank you, Sir Poops a lot. I don't Sir Poops a lot. Ooh, that's so dirty. It sounds so kindergarten. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's try to do some bleeding here in a little bit.
Nothing.
Allie does not.
And tonight we call that stupid bitch last. Just fucking weird as hell. And you want to have something to do with that shit? That just makes you just as weird as her.
Then why were you asking her for nude pictures?
That was back before I even fucking knew how she was. That was long before I fucking met you.
You were asking her for nude pictures while we were together.
I don't give a fuck. It was long before I met you and long before I knew how she was.
No, it wasn't, because you
What it is now. What's now is what I care about, because my head is screwed on straight. So why don't you explain to me the whole fucking truth, because your head has supposedly been screwed on straight all along. So why don't you tell me the truth about her?
I was afraid people would find out about you and me.
I want to know how you met her and everything. How this little scheme of you, of yours and hers, came to be.
Well, you're not believing anything I say, so what's the point?
I can't hear you when you whisper.
You're not believing anything I say, so what's the point?
You tell me it's blackmail bullshit.
You don't
There's
believe
a lot more to this blackmail bullshit if that's what it was. That you're not telling me. You need to tell me everything, because everything that happened was based around me.
You want to know when I changed? When
Did you hear that stupid bitch laugh when I said what I said over the phone?
I heard her
You-
laugh, yeah.
You heard her laugh. You know how sick that fucking laugh was?
It wasn't my laugh, it was hers. So, I mean, what does that have to do with me?
Do you know how sick her laugh sounded?
What does that have to do with me?
It's a psychotic fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so what does that have to do with me?
I want to know the truth for everything. The truth from you. Everything. Literally, the fucking truth. I don't want you to hold anything back. I don't care how you feel about telling me about anything. It doesn't matter.
I'll tell you.
It's all based around me. I want to know the truth. I don't want you to lie to me about anything. Because if you do, I'm going to tell you, I think you're full of shit and not telling me the truth.
Okay, you want to hear the truth?
It's been for a year.
over a fucking year now.
Okay.
What I
Well,
deserved.
okay. Well, I'll tell you the truth. I was serious about you. And then you did that bullshit with Michelle Simpson.
I can barely hear you.
Okay. I was serious about you, and then you did that bullshit with Michelle Simpson.
The bullshit about Michelle Simpson, I was confused about you.
What?
I was very confused about you.
Well, I wasn't...
Because you were down there, and I didn't think you were telling me the truth about everything. That's why I let the Michelle Simpson thing happen. Because you didn't want to meet me.
Well, that's when things changed. Because I couldn't
Well,
believe
that's not the answer to everything. Things didn't change after that.
Well, it's not the answer because it's not the one that you
I explained shit to you. And everything I explained to you, I didn't lie about.
That's the answer that you wanted. Or that's not the answer that you wanted. Therefore, I guess you're not going to say that.
What I wanted was for you to meet me.
You were lying about Michelle.
Well, you know, your name was Ramona then.
You were lying about Michelle.
You were lying from the beginning. Don't try to pull the fucking flip trick and flip everything on me.
Okay, well, if you're not going to believe anything...
You started it by lying right from the beginning.
Okay, well, if you're not going to believe
Especially when you knew fucking her.
Anyway, if you're not going to believe anything I say, why are you yelling at me and dealing with me if you're just not going to believe me?
Because I'm fucking pissed off because you knew how I felt about you. And you played it all along. Then you tell me you want to come up and meet me. How am I supposed to believe you about that?
So I forgive you and you can't forgive me.
Huh?
I have forgiven you for the drunken rant. Or should I not forgive you for the drunken rant? 3 a.m. you
Okay, wait a minute. Listen. Your mouth is too close to the phone. I know you're trying to hide the conversation from him. Your mouth is too close to the phone. I can't understand what you're saying.
I have my Bluetooth on. Now, as I was saying, so you think it's okay that you would spend several days a week call me a bitch, cunt, whore, piece of shit?
Oh, don't. After the fucking bullshit that you've done, do not even mention that shit to me.
Well, why not? It's something you did.
Because that little bit of shit that I did is nothing compared to the shit that you did to me. I mean, literally nothing.
In your opinion?
In my opinion. You've been doing this shit right from the day that you met me. Before the day that you met me. Because it was planned. That's the whole fucking time was planned.
How was it planned when I didn't talk to her most of the time that I knew you?
I don't believe it.
Well, if you don't believe it, and you're not going to believe anything I say, then there's no point in me saying anything. So I'll just let you believe what you want to believe.
I don't believe that you fucking knew me before you knew her. There's no way. For one thing, why did you think of the name Ramona?
You're going to believe.
Instead of telling me what your real name was. Because when you tell somebody what your real first name is, how the hell are they going to know? There's like 10 billion people in the world named Elizabeth.
No, there's not.
It's not like it's narrowed down to you.
Anyway, so are you going to tell the truth again about, or are you going to start telling the truth about drinking again?
Am I going to start telling the truth about drinking again?
Because we both know that you're drinking tonight.
No, I haven't been.
That's bullshit.
No,
You're lying.
I'm not telling you anything. Because I don't know if you're recording me about anything.
I'm not recording you.
No, I don't know that.
Okay, well, I guess that's what you say when you're caught in something. But
you said you weren't recording me before. And you said you weren't recording me before. Guess what wound up on the internet?
Okay, first of all, Lorne.
My probation officer knows the thing that's on the internet about that little channel that you guys are on. Because all about breakup.
Anyway.
So it wasn't that special. How you didn't want to hurt me, but you put all that shit on the internet, minding your conversations.
Anyway, we both know you're drinking.
No, not anyway. You don't understand what I just said? You're saying anyway like you don't care about me. You told me you care about me.
But you're drinking.
You care about me, listen to what I'm telling you. You recorded everything, our conversations, and you put them on the internet. My probation officer heard them. All of them. How much do you care about me now?
You've told me this before, though. I knew that they heard it.
You knew my probation officer heard about it, heard the conversations and everything.
Yes, you told me this before. For.
No, I didn't tell you that. This is the first time I've told you. Do you realize that every she hears everything of my conversations that I have with you? It fucks us.
Oh, no,
it fucks any chance of us having anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, does
I'm
it
on
really?
Huh?
I said, oh, no, does it really?
Oh, no.
You asked me, does it really? Like you don't know that it would?
Does it? Oh, gosh. I didn't mean for that
Wow.
to
Oh, dang.
You're not stupid, so don't fucking even try to make me think you are.
I never said I was stupid.
You never said you were what?
I said I never said I was stupid.
Yeah, well, I know how stupid you're not. I spent 10 months listening to a lot of your stuff. And I know how stupid you're not.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
You can take it as a compliment, too.
Well, thank you.
But you can also realize that lets me know that you figured that my probation officer would probably listen to the conversation that was recorded by you, that was put on the internet. Why would you want that to happen? If you cared about me, why would you want that to happen?
I don't know.
You probably didn't realize that I was that smart to figure that stuff out.
You know,
it's going to shock the hell out of you how smart I really am.
It really has. I mean, it really, truly has already.
Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't see them. Doesn't mean this shit isn't...
Actually, Squeaks, if you don't mind, and if you guys can hear me... Okay. Could you send me another picture of Meatball? Because the one that I have, his undercarriage is a little dirty. I don't want to paint him looking like he's covered in dirt. I mean, I know that's most of his life, but I want him to be dapper.
Crossing my mind.
I know.
It's just, I'm smart enough to know that people are going to fuck up so much that they're going to have a lot of questions to answer from me that they're not going to be able to answer unless they have an exact reason for them. So I want to know the reasons. I want to know.
Yeah, the picture was good for the sketch. It's just the, for the colors.
When you met Emma, because it was before you met me.
You know, I've told you the truth about that. Do you want me to lie and make something up? I can't do that. I can't. I'm done with the games and everything. I just want to be honest, and I don't want you to impede that, hoping that I change anything that I've said.
I want to know why you would want to hurt me.
That's not my intention.
Huh?
I said that's not my intention to do that.
So why would you spend 10 months doing it?
I didn't try to do that.
You knew you were doing it. Like I said, you're not stupid. You knew you were doing it.
Wait,
I've taken responsibility for the shit that I've done.
Have you really?
Well,
Oh, is that the issue? Is that what the issue is? You and Emma don't think that I've taken responsibility for the shit that I've done?
Wait, what
Is that what this is all about?
What does she have to do with anything?
Well, because I still believe you met her before you met me.
No.
And I believe that's how you got my phone number. I don't think you're telling me the truth about that.
You know, you've asked a lot of questions about her.
Yeah? Well, you know why? Because she was the first one that I ever contacted that had written to me. Because of the way she approached me.
How did she approach you?
By sending me gifts and telling me she wanted me to befriend me.
That was nice of her.
Oh, yeah, that was real nice of her. There's a reason that she likes octopuses and spiders, and I told you that before.
got those octopuses and spiders.
I believe you knew her before you knew me. I don't believe that you got I know you didn't get my number from the sex offender registry.
I never said I got your number from the sex offender registry because I didn't get your number from the sex offender registry.
You got it from Emma.
Do I have a visitor? Hi, Opie.
You lie to me about that?
Hi, Booby.
I've always
That's the only person that you could have gotten it from.
I've always said that that's where I got it. I've never told you that I got your number from the sex.
And you knew her before you ever met me, ever saw me on the registry.
No, I did not.
I don't believe it. After the 10 months that we shared together, and the end result of that, and the beginning with the doctor and bullshit, you blame the fucking doctor bullshit, all the fucking, I mean, that was early on in our quote-unquote relationship. That was early. I mean, that didn't start 9 months in the relationship. That was like after the first month. Just even to the first month. Like I told you, I'm not stupid. It's just don't say anything until I actually need to.
And how many beers do you have to decide that you need to?
I haven't drank.
So now I'm stupid?
I have not drank tonight at all.
So then if you haven't drank, then why did you call me at this hour, freaking out and thinking
Because it took me this long after talking to Allie in this class.
And so your session with Allie ended at midnight?
Now is the time to confront her with this bullshit.
At midnight.
Because, and to be quite honest, I have no questions to answer. My questions have all been answered. I don't need to answer any questions at all.
Answer any questions about what?
I'm not the one that got fucked with. I mean, I'm the one that got fucked with for 10 months. I'm the one that needs to watch out for myself now. I'm the one that needs to know the answers by the person that has fucked with me for 10 months. And I'm the one that deserves the honest answers instead of lies. Don't you think that I deserve honest answers? Do you care more about Emma than you do me?
I haven't even talked to her, except
What kind of person do you really think I am? Not from what you've seen on NBC, and not what you fucking listen to Emma. You're the one that has spent 10 months with me. What kind of person do you think I am?
I mean, honestly, like, you know, and this is just in all honesty, like, you know, I think, you know, outside of the fact that, you know, you used to get drunk and call me names, I think you're a stand-up person.
Okay, but listen to me. I was not lying to you. I have never lied to you about the way I feel and about the way I am. I was not lying to you about the way I get defensive. Yes, I have called you names. But the reason I have called you names is because of the way people have done, of what people have done to me before. When you do things exactly the way that people have done to me before, you goddamn right I'm going to fucking call you names because I don't like being treated like that. I didn't deserve it. I did nothing to deserve to be treated like a piece of shit.
I know.
I did nothing to deserve. I did nothing to be lied to.
And I guess, you
That's
know.
my defense for me, though. That's how I put my defensive shield up. It doesn't mean that I abuse people. Because look who's been abused here. All along I've been told that it was me that was doing the abusing, and I'm the one that got abused.
And I'm somewhat of an abuser, you think?
Huh?
Are you a battered man and I've been abusing you?
Are you going to tell me you haven't been?
You think I've
For
been
10 months?
abusing you?
You haven't been abusing me for 10 months.
I never thought about it like that.
Well, no, you thought about it as, I'm going to fuck with this guy.
No, because
of what NBC says, and because of what Emma says.
What made you think that I was listening to what NBC says? I don't even know what
Butthole Food Party, a.k.a. Ray of Sunshine, which I will be calling you Ray because I really don't want to be calling you Butthole the whole time. That would be funny, but I love ya. Thanks for coming.
NBC said.
Probably because it's worldwide, so there's no way you can miss it.
Hi, Poop Frog.
I hate
you. With that jackass Emma? Did you hear her fucking laugh?
I know, it was awful, wasn't
That
it?
bitch is pathetic. I have never heard anybody so disgusting in my life as that bitch. Fucking gross. She makes me want to fucking puke. Literally.
Fucking puke.
That bitch is going to go down because I know it's that bitch that is talking to other people, telling them and getting them to call my fucking work. Regardless of what you think about what the FBI can do, it is not up to me. It's what happens. I bring this shit to the state police. They take it to the FBI. It's not in my hands from that point. It's not in the state police hands from that point. It's in the FBI's hands from that point. And when she does...
Lorne needs to start an organization. The Lorne Armstrong Center for Men Who Aren't Allowed to Call Their Girlfriends After 10. He is battered and broken. Send help. He's a victim.
The shit that she's been doing, they're going to press the matter. That's her problem.
But you tell me that as though, like, I can get her to stop.
No, I tell you that so that you realize, leave that, get the fuck away from that stupid bitch so you're not as dumb as she is. She seems to think she's a smart fucking person.
But how would, like...
How would you like to not be able to use the internet for the rest of your life?
What are you talking about? Like, I'm not a sex offender. Like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't take just sex offenses. Emma is headed on that road.
To be a sex
Like,
offender?
do you want me to, like, curse her out or something for you?
I don't want you to talk to her at all, but I can't stop you because you started talking to her before you ever met me. It's just a matter of me getting you to fucking be honest with me. And start telling me the honest truth.
Rage-filled version. What's going on? Fucking fresh streaming. Yes, this stream is very fresh. Maybe not like fresh, but this is definitely new, and we're seeing how it goes. I'm having a good time.
About everything.
I've told
And I'm
you.
telling you, it's not going to do you any good to lie about me about anything from now on. Because Allie is the only person that I trust. And I'm starting to trust Maria more. Also.
But I've been telling you this for how long?
Okay, so being in Lorne's, like, circle of trust, like, he uses it like it's the most pristine thing. Like it is like a special club. Like, well, I trust you the most, so, like, you're fucking welcome. Like, it's just so childish. It really just reminds me of fucking elementary school. It just really, he just... Opie, this is not the time to be whining at me right now. Okay, bub? Sorry, it's Opie. It's my other dog.
I was telling you that you should trust them.
And well, you've also told me that you haven't been fucking with me.
Okay, but I was telling
You also told me that you didn't know Emma.
I
You
was
also told me a lot of other things, like the doctor. Then came this fucking psychiatrist that you went over to his house for dinner in an elevator. And I want to know who that fucking piece of shit is. Let me see if you can be honest with me about the piece of shit. Did you happen to forget about them things?
You sound like you're very troubled.
Breeds are so relaxing.
Huh?
You sound like you're experiencing some stress.
I'm irritated as hell because you want to meet me. You want to come up to me to meet me, but you have not been honest about everything.
Do you not want me to come to Maine anymore?
I don't know. After talking to Allie tonight, it all depends on how honest you're going to be with me.
Because we vote soon. So
Yeah,
I can vote.
I don't want to meet somebody that's not going to be honest with me.
Because we vote soon. I mean, I could vote for, you know.
Vote? What do you mean vote?
You don't even
Oh, you mean you work? You work.
Geez, you forgot that quickly. Wow.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't forget that quickly. Don't try to put me on the spot. My head is going round and round about fucking things that you've done for 10 months. You got to get it out of your head that you're the one that's been played with, because you're not the one that's been played with. And you already know that. You need to be honest. You need to be honest with me about everything.
So calling me a cunt for 8 months, you did that out of the goodness of your heart?
Your mouth is too close to the microphone again. I can't hear you.
I said, so calling me a cunt for 8 months, you did that out of the goodness of your heart?
I did that. I did that out of protecting me, which is the wrong thing to do.
So
I
you
apologize.
protect yourself by calling women
That's
cunts?
it. I apologize for calling you any name that I've called you. But it was me being defensive and protective of myself for things that have happened to me in the past. So don't try to turn shit around on me again.
So apologize.
Like I said, I am not stupid. I just don't say things when I should probably say them. I just say them.
Wait, say that again?
I said, I just do not say things when I should say them. I just say them.
Okay. So it's really your position that you've been completely innocent for 10 months?
You mean I haven't? Who contacted who?
Okay, and who continued it? And you're older than me.
Who contacted who when somebody already had a significant other?
So do you wish I had never contacted you?
If we wind up together, you're going to do that to me?
I
You're going to contact somebody else from the internet while I'm in the ground? Not.
Thank you, rage-filled virgin. My speech is a little off because I'm nervous. But yeah, this is kind of be what I'm going to be doing for a little bit. I was doing it on Twitch for a while, but I decided to kind of branch and try out YouTube, and also I'm going to be mentioning this again. I apologize. My eldest dog is in need of some surgery. I'm trying to kind of get the word out for the GoFundMe I have for the description, even if it's just a share. It really, really will help. She's in a lot of pain. Her knee is making this horrible clicking sound. But I'm going to be painting some community members' pets, listening to Lorne, listening to TCaP. That's just kind of going to be my gig for the now. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I think I sound so sweet. I apologize that my camera is a little on the blurry side. I hope to fix it. I don't know if it's a light thing or what, but just kind of testing the waters here, getting the nerves out and get a little more comfortable. But I'm really glad that you guys are here and being so supportive. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Knowing what's going on, thinking that you're being honest with me and committed to me. You're going to contact somebody else from the internet? Do the same thing?
Well, at the time I was convinced that you were different, but now you're making me rethink that.
Why? Because you realize that I'm not as stupid as what you seem to have thought that I was for the last 10 months?
No.
Because you know that I know that you knew Emma before you knew me.
You know that I know that you knew Emma.
You keep saying that, but here's the question. Does it matter?
Shit, damn straight it does. Because I know that bitch is at the center of everything.
Well, I don't know if she's at the center of the universe. You're acting like she is.
She is at the center of everything because she is the one that gave you my number. And you called me, and there's no way you could have gotten my number without her. So I knew that you knew her before you knew me. I've known for a long time, and I just never said anything. Because there was no other way that you could have gotten my number, because my number was not on the registry, is not anywhere else to be found.
I've never said that I got your number off of the registry. You're not even listening to me.
What surprises me, though, is that you didn't realize that I would be smart enough to know this stuff.
You keep...
Thank you, Ray. Thank you for subscribing, Rage-Filled Virgin. I'm trying to think. There's this one Ramona call. I can't remember what it is, but she has this moment where I can't tell if she's breaking the fourth wall or she's just like, her spirit just comes out of her person and she says, he's not listening to me. He really isn't listening to me. Like, I don't know. I know you guys would probably know that, but like, what do you guys think of that? Like, is she talking to the quote audience, or is she just like thinking to herself like, oh my God, this guy is absolutely a fucking piece of shit.
Bragging about your smartness, but yet you're going around in circles.
I keep trying to tell you I'm not as stupid as what you seem to think I am. Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean that I buy everything that is being said.
Do smart people really have to try to convince other people of their brilliance? Did Einstein go around saying, I'm smart, I'm a genius?
You need to be honest with me. The only thing to do with me, you're gonna have to be honest with me, and you're gonna have to tell me everything.
Okay, so what do
Okay,
you
that's
want
the
the
call.
story to
All
be?
right. I'll have to find that. I'll have to find that one
What do you
day.
want the
Play
story
it
to
here.
be?
He's a piece of
I want
shit.
the story to be the truth. I don't want you to lie to me because I know when you're lying. I've known you for 10 months. Just because I haven't known you and exactly your name and everything else doesn't mean that I can't tell when you're not lying.
You can't tell when I'm not lying, you mean? You
I
said?
can't. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean that I can't tell your actions.
Oh, well. Okay.
Dude, you've had an awful lot of actions
Yeah.
that have shocked the living hell out of me.
So much so.
So, so much of it is unbelievable that I don't want to believe still.
What
And
don't
hurts
you want to
still.
believe?
There's a lot of it that still fucking hurts because I put so much of me into you.
What don't you want to believe?
I don't want to believe the crap about the doctor. I don't want to be able to believe the crap about the psychiatrist. About him carrying you when you were injured. I don't want to believe that shit at all. I don't know that shit was real. But you planted it in my head, and it's just gone along with fucking with me. So it's just made things worse for you to have to explain. How could it possibly be that you could get a thrill out of doing that shit to me?
Doing what?
Somebody just spent 10 months.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. There were live stream calls. There are still little details that I don't know. I wasn't there, unfortunately. Man, to be in a live call like that. The one that I remember of the most, I was listening to it on your channel, Clobber, was when Ramona was with the therapist and they were doing all these, like people in the chat were saying, oh, mention this, mention that. And they were putting on all these little digs and putting in little TCaP quotes. Brilliant. So brilliant. It's like, it's too bad that the audio for that is a little clicky, but it is a really good call.
Talking to day in and day out that you claim that you care about for the benefit of some stupid bitch that gives a fuck about nobody but herself.
So how does that make you feel?
No, I'm asking you. How does that make you feel?
Well, no, because, I mean, we're talking about you, so how does that all make you feel?
You what?
How does that all make you feel?
I want to know.
That's awesome, Squeaks. Yeah, that was a good call as well. God, so much good shit.
How it makes you feel. You say you care about me.
Me too, Ray. Me too.
How does that make you feel spending
I
10
wish-
months with me,
I wish I knew. I didn't know.
learning the person that I actually am, and turning around and playing all that bullshit stuff with? How does that make you feel?
Well, you know, I mean, I said before that, you know, what NBC did was wrong. I mean,
I don't care about NBC. I'm talking about the internet bullshit. The Emma, the doctor, the psychiatrist.
Welcome back, Thing One.
After getting close to me and knowing me for 10 months and then pulling that bullshit on me, how does that make you feel?
I mean, I feel okay. I mean, I want you to feel okay.
Oh, wow, Squeaks, that's really funny. Man, if I could have a relationship with my mom where we can bond on some TCaP Lorne stuff, that'd be great, but yeah. Not so lucky.
You feel okay?
I mean, like...
You feel okay that you did that shit to me?
No, is that what the question was?
That's what the question was. How does it feel knowing that we knew that I had my full heart into you, that you allowed this stupid bitch from California, or wherever the fuck she's from,
Hey!
and this psychiatrist and doctor, all this games crap that you play. Don't play stupid, because you know what I'm saying.
I was just messed up at the time. I was just really confused.
Okay, so I'll explain now.
Say again?
How do you explain now?
I was just so confused. I never meant to say anything.
Oh,
and now?
What do you mean, and now?
And now, after 3 months of not talking to you, I contacted you, not thinking that you could call me back because you weren't supposed to get my fucking number.
I know. I don't know why the star 69 you dialed didn't work, but I called.
Hang on, I gotta plug my phone in.
You're getting some Bob Ross vibes. Yes, there are no accidents. They're happy accidents. And we are now painting pretty little frogs in nature, in the environment. That's all the Bob Ross I really know.
All right, on again. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I mean, I called her and I told her to stay out of our lives. What more can I do?
You got to repeat it, because your mother was too close to the ear for you.
I called her and I told her to stay out of our lives. What more do you want me to do?
I want you to tell me the truth about everything, because you haven't done it.
What don't you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, Clover, that's what it was. Taking suggestions and... God, so good. That's what I love about this community. The freaking talent is so off the charts, and everyone's, like, comedic timing and observations are so intelligent and so fucking hilarious.
You have not told me the truth about everything. You haven't told me the truth about blackmailing.
Why would I make that up? That is the truth.
You tell me. I want to know the truth about everything.
I'm telling you the truth.
What was it to blackmail when you got a hold of me, when you called me? She didn't have anything to blackmail on you.
You were too drunk to remember what I was saying. I told you that she told me that if I didn't give her any of your nude pictures, that she was going to do something.
Okay, then you're too drunk to realize what I just said.
What?
The first time that you called me, she had nothing on you. There was nothing to blackmail you about.
And she wasn't trying.
But you got my number from her.
Okay, we're going around in circles. I don't know what you want me to say.
You need to listen to what I'm saying. Don't try to turn anything at all around on me. Nothing. Literally fucking nothing.
Thank you, Squeaks. I'm an amateur here. Y'all are great. Like the worst person on earth is bringing out the good and the creativity of others. How cunning is that fox?
Just tell me what happened.
I already told you.
Well, you didn't tell me everything.
I did.
Don't tell me you did because you didn't, because I know there's shit that you've hidden.
Well, okay.
As close as what you and her seem to act, there's a lot more to tell.
Lorne, there's not all that much to tell.
Yeah, yes. You started the
Did you just call me a goddess? Take me, I'm yours.
doctor from a very, very early point.
Lorne, the doctor was real.
The doctor was real.
Yes?
Not from what you told me before.
Lorne.
I am going to be right back for a second. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take my son out of the room because he keeps whining. I really don't know what he wants, and I feel bad, but you're ruining my vibe, dude. Be right back. I'm going to play the call.
You didn't. You told me the doctor was not real before.
Lorne, the doctor is real. What do you want me to say, Lorne? And he's real.
I want to do. I'm taking you with me because I think my phone will last that long.
Back. I'm good. I just put him outside. He probably has to go potty or something.
Okay.
I think. I'm not sure.
Thank you for bringing me along.
Oh, if we get cut off, you know that my phone died. Plug it back in. I'll call you. Unless you didn't want me to bring you along.
No, it seems to be the tradition.
Huh?
I said, no, it seems to be the tradition. You go to the bathroom and you bring me.
Oh, why you going to the bathroom with me?
No,
Who
I'm not
would?
going right now, but it seems like you.
Who would do that? I mean, like honestly, I don't care like how long you've been with someone or even like your parents. Like you can say I'll be right back. Like no one wants to hear that shit. Literally. Like I could never.
I said you don't let me bring you to the bathroom with me?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's the tradition.
You're not recording, are you?
No. So you didn't ask me if I wanted to hold it.
Well, probably because I'm pissed off. You don't seem to realize that.
No, I think you're pissing on your toilet.
No, my ding is wiggling in the wind right now. Hang on, I gotta plug your phone right back. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, why do you want to hold it now? I'm not peeing anymore, but you can still hold it if you want.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, it's wiggling in the wind?
Panayamu.
You want to hold my pecker?
Yes.
All right. Well, come here if I can do it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not in the hotel room though.
So how was your day?
And if you come up here, we're gonna have a totally different discussion because things aren't gonna be happening the way that you want them to. I can't afford it, and it's just not gonna happen.
It has
I can't afford it, and I'm not gonna put my debt for it.
Well, then let's wait a little bit until...
No.
Fuck no.
you're going to accept me the way I am.
I didn't say anything about accepting you, but if I can shorten my commute and stay someplace nice.
Fly up here. I will pick you up.
Who's paying for the plane ticket?
When people give a shit about other people that they want to be with, they don't try to put the other person through difficult things.
Who's paying for the plane ticket?
Me have to fucking pay for a hotel room for 3 days in a row, regardless of what our dreams may be, or our thoughts may be, or our infatuations may be. They can't work out that way all the time.
Who's paying for it?
I would much rather be up there, be in a hotel room with you, than to have you come here and be with me here at my Uncle Rich's house that I've decided it's not the best place in the fucking world, so I'm going to build a house. It's good enough that I'm living in it. I mean, it's not the biggest dump in the world. It's certainly not what I'm used to. But I've been through hard times. And shit happens. But I'm willing to do what it takes to get me through the hard times to get to my better times. I would much rather be in a hotel room with you.
I bet he thought all of those little slogans up. Shit happens. Can't always get what you want. Gotta roll with the punches. Look at me, I got paint all over myself.
That I would have you come here and see me have to... Well, I can't even say that it's shit, because it's not, because of the way I make it. Because it's home to me. I've got Roscoe and I've got Sadie. And I've fixed the shit so that I can deal with it like it is for now.
So you don't think enough of me to have me to wait until you can afford a hotel for even 2 nights before you...
It's not about you. It's about me being able to meet you.
But what about me? What about what's going to make me feel comfortable? Sleeping in a trailer is not going to make me feel comfortable.
Okay, and what about me? Am I not important enough to you?
Yeah, but
to sacrifice not staying in a hotel room?
Here's the thing. You want me to fly on my weekend off, to come up there to be with you, to stay in your trailer. You can't even get a hotel?
You're forgetting a lot of things.
What am I forgetting?
I'm not the one that put you through hell.
So what is anything?
You're not the one that fell in love with me, remember? You're still not in love with me, remember?
Okay, but
I'm the one that fell in love with you.
Okay, and
I'm the one that fell in love with the person that you showed me you were.
Okay, and you're not in love with me, so, I mean, what is your point? Like, I mean, because what you just said, that means that...
You're not the one that has to deal with a rack of shit. Just for dating someone.
But our situations...
I don't remember what that call is specifically, but I do remember, yes, like, it's standing up right now. Do you want a picture? Do you want a picture? Was it Casey or Debbie? Literally, it is standing up on its own right now.
Are completely different. I've never done anything that could be even remotely construed as any kind of a crime or anything like that. So I don't...
Oop, looks like Opie wants to come back inside. I'm just going to go on mute for a minute.
I don't have to deal with probation officers. I mean, if that's...
What did I really do?
We're not going to get into that.
Damn straight we're not. I know anybody that gets into me with that is going to lose.
It's going to lose what, Lorne?
Because I know everything that happened was illegal, and so does the sheriff that arrested me.
Lorne, you did illegal stuff.
And that's sad.
Lorne, you did illegal stuff too, so let's not get into that.
You what?
I said you did illegal stuff too, so let's not get into that.
Yeah, no, I'm not completely innocent. I didn't say for a minute that I was completely innocent, because I know I weren't. But I'll be goddamn if I'm going to cower down to a fucking corrupt-ass government. I'm not like it.
Was it a winning call?
Most
I'm
people
horrible
in
at
the United
like
States are
naming calls and
cow down the
what is
fucking
what.
bullshit.
I am not the one.
That's why the
wish,
government
but
is
I'm not.
corrupt.
All right, froggies.
Or what now? You mad because I fight for what I think is right?
No, I was just thinking about, how the government screwed you over.
You mean the government didn't?
No, I was just thinking about the things that they did.
I've never done anything wrong in my life. I do one thing wrong, and they treat me worse than they do a murderer.
Okay. Now, listen.
Even my counselors, even Jean, we've had this discussion in class before. When I was going to class with Jean, even in the class that I'm in now, with this guy,
Mm-hmm.
all of us have had this discussion of sex offenders have to register. Why is it that murderers don't have to register? Wouldn't it be nice that everybody knows who their neighbors are?
Well, usually people who murder are in prison for the rest of their life.
Oh, Scarlet Ebony. Hello. Hello, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person, you. I'm so happy you were here. I'm so happy everyone's here. I'm like getting off Klimt.
The sex offenders are? No. Usually people that murder are not in prison the rest of their lives. There have been people that have murdered that have got shorter sentences than what I had.
Lorne, I don't want to get into that part about everything.
I don't either, because there's a lot of points that I have that you're not seeing that. I discussed a lot of these points with my brother, and he didn't see them until I mentioned them to him.
So anyway,
what I care about is knowing the truth. So I don't want you to think that my conversation is going to stop about wanting to know the truth from you, because you have not told me the truth. I don't want you to tell me you have, because you know you haven't.
okay, so here's the thing. So then what would be my point of going up there if I'm like lying to you? Why am I planning to go up there?
My point is, why did you lie to me to begin with?
Well, I asked the question first.
No, I asked the question a long time ago, and you still haven't answered it.
I have, but you're never satisfied with my answers.
You got to tell me about blackmail, and tell me about the whole thing. Because you knew Emma before you knew me. There's no way you could not have. Because that's how you got my phone number. There are things you're not telling me that you need to tell me. You're fighting nobody to be able to come up here. I'm trying to find ways to convince other people that it's all right that I want to meet you.
It is all right.
Is it?
It's fine to want to meet me. I'm an adult. Like, you're not committing a crime.
No, but is it all right that I want to meet you?
Yes.
With as much as you lied to me, recorded me, and put me on the internet. Is it all right?
I already answered that. I'm not sure how many times you want me to, but I did answer that.
Okay, but you can sure think about that stuff, because you weren't thinking about it before. Somebody had done the same thing to you.
There's a pattern here. Go with me on this. But obviously, I'm sorry to say obviously, but someone you think you're dating puts everything that you talked about on the internet, like everything. Your nudes, your conversations. I'm never gonna fucking talk to that person ever again. And completely disappear from the world. You know, if I was doing horrible things and saying horrible things, like, but some people can't learn. They will just continue to resurface, and it just baffles my mind, guys. It really does. Like, sometimes I can't help but think this is all fake. We're getting punked. This is not a real human being. This isn't real. This is all a hoax. We're all being fucked with in the most hilarious way possible. But from what we know, he is Lorne Armstrong. Jeffrey Boomhauer. Hey! Color panties and bra. Yes, Squeak. It is the loneliness. I can completely go on the Lorne is lonely express to dysfunction conjunction, because that's just what it is. Conscious eye person, hey! It's not real, it's not. Yeah, it's just... It's so funny.
You did to me.
Okay. Froggies.
You want to meet them.
Here's the thing, though.
Hold up.
Okay?
But you're not answering my question. Would you want to meet them?
Well,
Kelly, I love that you paint so freaking awesome while streaming Lorne stuff. Almost like holy inspiration. Oh my god! That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love that. That's really motivating me to keep doing this and to continue to improve, and thank you.
I don't know. You called me a bitch, a cunt, a whore, a piece of shit, and I still want to meet you.
Oh, here you go. Trying to turn things around on me. I never would call you anything, and I never met you. I didn't call you. You called me. You got my number from a person that cares nothing about anybody but herself.
So if that's the case, if I called you and everything, and if that's the case, then why do you want to meet me?
Because I put 10 months of my heart into you, into a person that you made me believe that you were.
But if
I believe that there is that person I believe you were is actually there. I'm just trying to figure everything out. I'm trying to figure if you're actually that person. Go ahead. I'm not going to talk over you. I said what I needed to say.
Say what you need to say.
Admittedly, it was really tough trying to hide what was happening with you from everyone who's around me.
Everyone knows. How do you mean everyone knows around you?
My friends, my family.
And what did they know about me?
Like, it's difficult trying to hide that from them, because I can't even tell you. I cannot even tell you. My parents reacted when they found out about you, but the things that they were presented with about you, I can't even begin.
Every time Lorne smiles, butterflies die by the hundreds. No!
Wait, you have been with Corey. How did they react to that?
Oh my god.
If you told them about me.
Fucking A-Ray. So...
What did they say about Corey?
Yeah, fuck his happiness.
You know what, my parents...
He's cahooting with Emma.
I'm going to tell you how they reacted to all of it, because it was
Enjoy.
a mess. It was a mess. When I tell you that my mother has been married to my father for over 30 years, and she has never seen that man cry. I saw him cry one time in my entire life. She's been married to him for over 30 years, but guys, they've been together for damn near 40 years. And she has never seen that man cry. But when he was presented with the things that he was about us, he was bawling, and it scared the shit out of me. It scared me so much because he was crying and yelling, and I've never seen that.
How do you think my 77-year-old mother acted?
When she found out about a black girl? Because, I mean, my parents found out about...
Huh?
What?
What? You what?
What'd you just say?
When she found out about a black girl? My parents... Okay,
No, my mom is not prejudiced.
I didn't say she was. I just made that as a cutting joke. Because my parents found out I'm dating a registered sex offender. You're asking about how your mother felt? Are you seriously trying to compare the two?
You're damn straight I am. My mom means everything to me.
Yeah, but your mom is not...
You ought to see that she does.
Your mom...
Because my mom really is everything.
Okay,
Happy
now let me
accidents,
finish.
happy
Your mom
accidents.
did not find out that her only daughter's dating a sex offender. My mom did.
Yeah, my mom also has not found out about you having anything to do with Emma.
Okay, so then what did you mean by how did your mom react?
Let's dance around.
How do you think my mom reacted
About what?
about when she did find out about Emma? 'Cause she didn't know anything about it
I have no clue. That's
until the final piece that you had.
Do you, Squeaks? Thank you. I have been... I don't know if it's because I sketched this a while ago or it's been closed up in my little book, or it could just be the paper. I'm seeing little specks of the paper starting to come off. And part of me is like, you know what? That actually might be kind of cool because your frogs have so much texture to them that they actually might add to the party, if that makes sense. So we're just going for it. Let's get crazy.
Address. And when you told me what your real name was, how do you think that all went down?
Again, Lorne, I have no clue. But you asked me, and I told you.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to live my life based around what other people think.
I think when I start to incorporate my ink, dudes, this is my bag of markers and pens. I am completely obsessed. And I got this little toothbrush. I think I'm actually going to use this tonight. Ooh, interesting. There we go. There we go. Okay. Lorne.
Think. I'm going to be with who I want to be with because it's my life. I'm the one that has to fucking live it.
And it's now or never.
They live their lives. I don't care what they fucking think. Even my mom. I care what she thinks. She's going to deal with it. And she's going to get used to it. And she's going to accept it. Because she loves me. And then the more she gets to know the person that I'm with, she's going to accept that. But my life is going to be based around me. Because I've only got one life to live. And I'm not going to live it for anybody else.
Another
I'm certainly not going to do what some fucking piece of shit
hang in there, baby
on the internet wants me to do by the name of Emma. Because I'm not going to waste any more time with anybody that has to do with that fucking piece of shit. I am telling you, if you have anything to do with that piece of shit, you will never hear from me again.
Oh,
I've told you before, I don't have anything to do with her. I called her with you on the phone, and I cursed her out. I don't know what more I could do.
Call her again and curse her out again.
Oh, my God.
Tell her how fucking sick you think she is for laughing at what I told her. Ask her what her problem is. Find out why she's so fucking obsessed with me.
Excuse me.
Ask her why she didn't pick some other fucking person from the Catch a Predator show. Why is she so obsessed with me? Find this shit out. Why did she ask you to fucking call me and play with my ass for 10 minutes?
Because you're special,
If
Lorne.
I call her again, will you lay off of me about her?
It depends on it. I got to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. Maria watches everything on there now. She knows who is who.
Well, Stanley died, so yeah, he's really not available.
I'm giving you a hint.
Sorry, Lorne.
Your ass is better off not going on there. Because she knows who you are. And she knows how you talk. And she knows your voice.
I know. I have a very distinct voice.
Yeah, well, she knows when things are being covered up, too. She's not stupid. And it's not just her that's watching. She has to do with the federal government, so it's really not a very good idea to do anything that's going to be fucking around, because she's going to be telling me about it.
So, again, if I call her...
And she's going to show it to me, too.
Like I said, if I call her and I curse her out and I ask her the questions that you have, will you, stop fussing at me about her?
Yeah, but you still have questions that you have to answer. And you have to answer them honestly. You can't be lying to me and think that I'm going to be stupid, because I'm not. There's some questions. I've had questions in my head for a long time that shit that just did not make sense. And you should have known that. You should have known I was not that stupid.
I know, because you're not stupid.
You have to be an absolute retard to accept some of the things that you told me.
All right, you know what, Lorne?
I can't believe that you didn't think that
with these words here.
Have that in my head.
You know what?
Look, I'm leaving it up to you. If you want me to call her, I'll call her. If you don't, I won't.
Yeah, don't you all just hang on a minute. I'll get you another cup of coffee.
Okay.
You gotta make another pot of coffee with me.
Okay. I just won't drink any.
Hey guys, guess what? You're Peyton with me.
I tell you, I don't know how to get around Allie. I know Allie very well, and the shit that has happened is not flying very well with Allie.
Oh my goodness. Hold up. Pepper steaks. Hi, honey. Thank you for subscribing and being here. Loving your stuff.
She's quite irritated.
I am painting Cyber Squeak's lovely,
actually, today, I've never really
gorgeous
seen her as irritated as she was today. And it kind of upsets me because I like Allie a lot.
Well,
I'm really not sure what to do.
Now. You guys are painting with me.
Sorry to hear that Allie was upset.
Huh?
I'm sorry to hear that Allie was upset.
Yeah, she only knew that. What Allie said to me was, why would you even contemplate meeting somebody that has been lying to you about everything and that has been recording you and putting you on the internet?
Here's what I'm not going to do, Lorne, okay? I'm not
Here's
going
what
to
I'm not going to do. Here's what I'm not going to do.
I'm letting you know what's being said. Don't try to turn it around, because there's nothing that Allie said. And don't be mad at Allie.
This is totally random, but did anyone ever watch those Of Love shows? Like Rock of Love, Flavor of Love, I Love New York? I consider those like some of the best moments of pop culture ever, because still to this day I quote that shit.
No, I'm not.
Allie is defending me, and you ought to be happy about that.
I told you to take their advice long ago.
About?
when they were telling you different things, I told you to take their advice.
Yeah, well, and I did. And I'm starting to listen to her and Maria more. But the problem with that is it puts you more on the spot now. So now you have more questions to answer that you want to answer.
Rockalow.
Oh, I have questions to answer? Like what?
All about Emma. All about Emma.
I have nothing to do
How
with
and why?
As I said, I have nothing to do with her. If you want me to call her and fuss her out, I will.
Listen, you do have something to do with her, so don't say you don't, because she's the whole reason that you got a hold of me.
Well,
You can't say she's gone because that's where you got my phone number.
Earlier today, you seemed to think that we were the same person, so there's that.
Huh? Well, when I called you, you sounded like fucking Emma. Yep.
Yeah, that was, her name was something. Season 2 of Flavor of Love. She pooped on my floor. Oh my god, you can't do shit like that anymore. I'm sorry. Everything is so like overly produced. But we have the memories.
Pissed me off and freaked me right the fuck out was how the fuck did she do that for 10 goddamn months? That's impossible. That's the only reason I answered your call. Because I knew that's fucking impossible. But that fucking shit freaked me right out. You sound exactly like her. And the last person in the world I wanted to talk to was that piece of shit.
Clean white.
Regardless if you two have the same religious belief or not, she is a piece of shit. You want to be put in the same category as that thing? Then I'm not going to want to have anything to do with you.
Like caca.
There is no way. I don't believe in fucking with people like that. It doesn't matter if they did something wrong or not.
Everything I touch doesn't
My
turn
life
into
is not going to
caca.
be based around with fucking with other people. I got better things to do with my life. Obviously, she doesn't. She has a life that fucking has nothing in it. So what she do? She tries to drag other people into her fucking...
Yeah, right. How to lose a guy in fucking 10 seconds. Just go to a corner. Just do it.
misery. Where are you at right now? You're right in her fucking misery. Because she brought it on you. And you let her. Are you gonna argue with me about that?
I'm listening to you.
Winifred Armstrong has changed her username to Butthole Food Party. Winnie, what the fuck?
Yeah, but are you hearing what I'm saying?
I'm hearing what you've been saying for the last hour and a half.
Okay, so, but because you're both atheists, you believe more in what she's trying to do to people.
I don't know anything about her religious beliefs. We've never discussed that.
Being atheist doesn't mean you bring misery on other people. She's trying to bring misery on other people because she has a miserable life.
Okay, Lauren.
And she brought that on herself.
Okay, Lauren, is that all you want to talk about is her?
Because she's the one that put you up to this shit.
Okay, then take that up with her. It has nothing to do with me.
You take it up with her. She's the one that brought it on you.
You want me to call her?
In a minute, I want my coffee first.
But if I call her, like, can...
Lauren's coffee is
I want you to ream her a new asshole.
Popeye's spinach.
I don't want you to be nice
his
to
sweet
her.
coffee, he gets his strength back.
But I want you to do what you know is right. Know what I'm telling you.
Well, I can't yell because I don't want to wake the neighbors.
If you give a fuck about me, you're going to do what you know is right. If you give a fuck about me and you, and even you, if you give a fuck about yourself, you're going to do what you know is right.
You know what I want? You know what? We'll both get on her. I want you to ream her a new one because I think that, you know.
You want me to what?
I want you to ream her a new one as well because I think
No.
that.
No, I don't even want. I don't want. I didn't.
Yeah, Michael brought it on that he does like to say that. It means nothing. It's just air.
It made me cringe, even letting her hear my voice.
Why don't you want her to? Why don't you want to fuss her out? Because, you know,
I don't want her hearing my voice. She loves being able to hear my voice.
You're afraid of her. That's what I think.
Yes.
Nope, she's recording me.
She's not going to record you because I'm going to call.
That's what she wants, and that's what she's not going to get.
She's not going to record you because I'm going to call her.
Yeah, you're going to call her. She's going to have the recorder on. She's not going to hear my voice.
Well, you know what? If she records you...
And that's pretty fucking disgusting.
But listen, if she records you, then it'll be more stuff for evidence for the FBI. So let her do it.
No, she's not going to record me.
As I said, first of all, if I call her and she does record you, then that's evidence for the FBI to use, remember?
The FBI is going to have all the evidence they need when they look on the internet. It doesn't matter. She's already fucked herself. She's not going to get the thrill of hearing my fucking voice. That is one sick-ass bitch. Go ahead and call her.
Are you sure?
Yep. She's not going to hear my voice.
Okay, guys, I do have to change my water for my brushes. I'll keep playing the call, and I'll be right back.
So.
You're really sure you want me to call?
Oh shit, I came back at the perfect time.
It's hard for me to be mad at someone who's that delusional. This man is not going to be with you. He's never going to be with you.
He drove across state lines to be with me, who he thought was me. If I had a flat chest and I was 4'9", he'd be all over me right now. And I was 13, you know. Have to add that in.
You are never going to have Lorne. And Lorne is so mad at you. And Lorne does not see you as being a good person.
I know.
You have upset Lorne very greatly. You've upset him. You have wronged him. You were supposed to be his best friend.
What is the point of all this? If he's so over me and he hates me, then why are you even talking to me if you're his little girlfriend again? You know what happened. And you know that I'm going to tell Corey all of this, too, because I do have his new number.
You know what? That's fine.
Squeeze.
Tell him whatever you want. I don't care. Because my thing is, you know, Lorne and I are going to see what happens. But I know one thing that's never going to happen, and that's you with Lorne. You're never going to get him.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
You will never do it.
I mean, as much as I love Lorne, I don't think I could lower myself to being with somebody who's bald, and he looks fat in his new registration photo, and he makes minimum wage because I looked at his bankruptcy forms, which he lied on, because I know that he has more shit than that when he got all fucking drunk.
More than minimum wage.
No, he doesn't. Do you want me to send you the bankruptcy forms and the arithmetic? Maybe we can have Grandpa Stan help us with the math. He knows math so well.
He makes more than minimum wage, okay?
Okay. Well, maybe I gotta jump onto the forum to see whoever's contacting his work. Maybe they can find out and tell me. Oh, brother, please.
You're one fucking warped-ass bitch. You know that?
Stop fucking my throat, Roy. Oh, my God. Is that how you sounded, Lorne? When you were slurping on your brother's cock?
So you are a member of Perverted Justice.
Oh, God. Roy's getting head in the shed. Can you hear Lorne chewing? I'm Sherry Twist, Lorne. I thought you were smart enough to figure that out by now.
Yeah. I thought about it a long time ago. I just, no, she's been a decent person, so there's no way she could be a member of that fucking pathetic group.
Well, it's not pathetic. They locked your dumb ass up. Oh, I'm so smart, but I got locked up for 5 years.
Wow. You are really disgusting.
God, there's that laugh.
You wait until this goes on the news.
Oh, good. Put it on the news.
ABC 2020 is going to love to hear about this.
2020? That's 40 altogether if you add it right. I claimed the bankruptcy.
Oh.
Yeah, standards and practices will hear about this.
People love making fun of you. Just like every time you walk away from every single social interaction you've ever had in your entire life, people will laugh. How does it feel to know that every time you walked away from the break room at A.W. Chafee, that they all shouted out Mr. Penis and talked about how small and girthy your curved mini bone is?
You didn't realize that I knew about ABC 2020 doing a fucking investigation on NBC and you guys, did you?
Oh, really? Do you think it's somebody writing to you pretending again?
Let me tell you, Sherry Twist. Hey, Sherry Twist, I know all about all the lawsuits that are against you freaks.
You do? Too bad you're not on any of them. You're not going to get any money out of it.
Just keep sucking your shit up, Lorne.
No, because you guys don't have any money.
AAA septic service.
You made over $1 million.
What did AAA stand for, Lorne?
All about adolescence.
You made over $1 million, and none of you got anything in your fucking bank accounts. Oh, you didn't know I knew that, did you?
Hey, Lorne, let's compare bank accounts.
Wow, I know a lot more about you freaks than you think I do.
Moths flying out of your wallet doesn't count, Lorne.
I've got a lot of papers on you. Did you know what I did when I was...
Probably masturbated and drank.
I had people looking shit up on you, and I was looking on True Links and Westlaw, all about you guys.
While you were in prison for trying to fuck a little girl?
Isn't that something special?
After she sent you 3 different pictures of 3 different little girls and you still shut up, we got you so good. You're so fucking stupid.
Hey, that's right, you atheist bitch. You're going down.
Oh, look at me. All I can do is insult you while I'm embarrassed because I got busted for trying to fuck little tiny girl poon. That's what I want. I can't get a real woman. I'm gonna fuck a little girl.
Yeah, you're gonna find out what prison is about. You're fucking weird.
When was the last time you fucked, Lorne? When was the last time you fucked, Lorne?
Holy fuck, you weird.
Yeah, Pepper Sakes. Emma, really, she's going in. And I'm not angry about it.
That's what I thought.
Elizabeth, hang up on her.
Yeah, hang up on her now, Elizabeth. Hang up on her.
She's hurting my feelings just like my brother did when he hurt my throat with his penis.
God, you're fucking weird.
Bye, Lorne.
Elizabeth, hang up on her?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, hang up and call me right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Are you a member of Perverted Justice too?
That was not what I was expecting. Like, I didn't get I didn't get to say what I was gonna say, but you guys.
I know. Hang on. Tell me, are you a member of Perverted Justice too?
No, I'm not. I thought you said
Okay.
go
Go ahead and call her back, and I'm not going to say anything.
I doubt that, Lorne. I fucking doubt that.
Anything. I just had to say that I knew right from the beginning when I started talking to her that I wondered if she was a member of Perverted Justice.
You can say something if you want.
Cherry Twist was the girl that was one of the supposed big people, the main people of Perverted Justice. She just told me. So her name is.
Absolutely, Prog. Yeah, now it's time to put up his big boy boots and gain maybe a little bit of pride back. I don't think it's gonna happen though, guys. Oh, me too, Cyber Squeak. He always says I'm gonna go on mute and I'm not gonna talk. It doesn't take long for him. It really doesn't. And whatever he says, it's nothing. It's fucking air.
Her name is Cherry Twist.
I
don't know if you really knew that for sure or not.
So wait a minute. So that's the one who.
That's the one who. She's not Mexican. She's a white girl.
She doesn't sound.
She's got short hair. She's a lesbian.
Wait.
And that matters why?
She's a lesbian. She has short hair. She's a white girl. She's not Mexican.
Oh.
Yeah, Poop Frog. I'll take the case. Lorne Armstrong, attorney at law. I am a probation officer.
Oh. Well, this is like Chris Angel mind freak kind of stuff. So this girl who we just talked to is white and like a lesbian?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know that for sure or not. I don't know what you know. I'm taking it for granted that you don't know. And
I did not know that.
I've seen Cherry Twist before.
Because
Cherry Twist is one of the people in Perverted Justice.
Oh, and so she. Wow, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
How are you confused?
So that's how this girl, who I just Emma, that's how she found you, and she's the decoy?
She is one of the ones that.
I thought the decoy was like some.
She's one of the ones that headed Perverted Justice. She's a member of the group the NBC hired. She's one of the main members.
Oh, okay. So wait, is there an...
She is not the girl that I talked to.
What did you talk to?
Well, wait a minute. She might be the girl that I talked to because on my
because she
paper,
told me so it must be true.
So I think she might be the girl that I talked to. Now that I think about it. Well, on my papers, I've got it. And I just remembered seeing the name Cherry Twist, and I think she is the girl that I talked to.
And distinct. So, when you went to the house, this girl who...
I need you to tell her, you got to be honest with me.
About what? I'm being honest about everything. What's your question?
Are you any part of that group?
I am not. No. And in fact, if you add it up, when was it? I was still a teenager myself when all this happened.
But you've never sent me a picture of you. You won't tell me your birth date.
I have no.
I told you I'm not stupid. I just save things. There's a reason I save things.
Do you really think I'm a member of that group?
When's your birthday?
No, I'm serious. Do you really think I'm a member of that group?
I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying everything that I can possibly try.
Pepper steaks. Oh! New stream. Who dis? Noob Slayer. Thank you for subscribing. Pepper steaks. Are you anxious to touch my painting? Tea?
To help myself realize that you're for real.
Well, you can start.
You have helped me do that. The only way you can help me do that is by being honest with me. If you tell me something that's not true, and if it's found out later, you could be in a lawsuit.
Crap.
From who?
Oh, here we go.
From me.
Over what?
For harassment.
Well, you called me. You don't have a harassment case.
No, you called me from the beginning.
I know, but
It goes from the beginning. It doesn't go from now. It goes right from the very beginning.
Good new.
I don't want you to be mixed up with these people.
I am not.
My good and you is honestly just me saying good and you how Patrick TCaP Ireland says it. I think that might be my favorite good and you is Patrick shit. I'm glad he was streaming earlier today. I'm glad he's back.
Better not be, because if you're mixed up with these people, you put yourself in a world of hurt. I'm going after these people.
It's like the fucking internet. It cost me a world of hurt.
Who are these people?
Perverted justice.
Are they even still around?
No, they're not still around. It's just that they like to harass people.
50 times a day.
Then who are you going after?
Nice.
It doesn't matter. I want to know that you're not a part of them.
I am not. It doesn't feel like you believe me.
I have to think of what Lorne quote I say.
Yeah.
I
How
say
did
the
she wind up
most.
getting you mixed up with her?
Gotta think about that.
You need to be honest with me about everything.
We already talked about this, Lorne.
Yep, we did, and you have not been honest with me about everything.
Because I told you about the blackmail. I told you about all of it.
All right, tell me again about blackmail.
She found Corey's full name. Like, once you know Corey's last name, you pretty much know Corey. Like, I mean, he's the only one with
How did she find you?
No, I already told you. I had found her because I found you. I saw you first, and then I went looking you up to find out how I could contact you.
Okay, I remember you telling me that. That had better be the truth. You had better not have anything to do with it.
I don't. I'm telling you. I found her after I found you.
Oh, Jesus.
You find some very interesting situations because I don't even know what just happened there.
I find them. I don't. It's not me that found them. It's them freaks. This is what kind of freaks they are. This is 11 years after that sting. That was their very last sting.
Freaking years.
They knew that was their very last sting. They were going to try to get anybody they possibly could into it because they were trying to make money. They were getting $100,000 per show. They made over $1 million.
What's wrong with making money? Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I walked into that one. I don't know. His ideas on everything is very, very off. I mean, everyone has to make a living. And they were doing a good thing, so shit, I'd pay them to do that.
$, and none of them have a penny.
Why and how do you know that?
Well, because I did my research. I've even got the
Yes,
papers
I'm
on it.
sure. I'm sure you did,
Amazing
Lorne.
how stupid I'm not, huh?
I don't even know. I don't even know what you did or didn't do.
I do.
What didn't I do?
Okay, so you want me to call her?
Yeah, ask her how it feels driving around in a Volkswagen Beetle.
Wait, what does that mean?
Dubsy! Hey, Dubsy! Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's my first time, so be gentle.
A car that cost a couple
That was really
$100.
creepy. I apologize.
Oh my gosh.
After having over $1 million.
Okay. Though, honestly.
Also ask her if she has a tape player in that Volkswagen Beetle.
Though, honestly, I'd rather you talk because I don't.
I'm not talking, no. Because that's her thrill, is hearing my voice.
Well, this is my first time streaming on YouTube, Pepper Steaks, so I guess, would that technically make it my first time? Oh, you're liking the detail? Okay, good. Good, Squeaks. I'm trying here. This paper is making me work. It's definitely putting me to work, but I'm gonna get it. Oh yeah, Pepper Steaks, your first time was this week. You're Lorne. Girl. After supper biscuit. I fucking love you. Thank you for coming.
Let her hear it when you're yelling at her and telling her off.
No.
It hurts a girl the first time. Jesus Christ. I guess I can understand why they would want to warn someone for their first time, but that's just not a turn on. I don't like it.
You call her. I'm not talking. I want you to tell her off with what is in your mind, not in my mind.
Okay.
I'm confused because now I'm thinking it's this person who trapped you to go into that sting house.
Well, people make mistakes. You mistaken, obviously, in believing in that piece of shit. If you're telling me the truth, you made a mistake in believing in that piece of shit.
I think we both fell prey to her charms.
Well, she had a good way of acting.
It was really difficult for me though.
I'm not going to say anything. Not that I want. I think you need to tell her what's really on your mind.
Well, let me decide what's on my mind because I was taken aback by that whole thing. What's on my mind is that I don't know how I can leverage her to prove to you that I don't have anything to do with her.
I don't know either. Ask her why she got you involved.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's one of those. If anything
Okay.
else, any other, whatever questions come into your mind, ask them.
Yes, Biscuit. I am a total clumsy-dumsy lefty, but I wouldn't change it for the world. I feel like we might have talked about being lefties before. You know what, Pepper Steaks, the key to a perfect many syllables, it doesn't really take drunkenness or being inebriated in any way. what it really takes is courage. Yeah. Courage.
Okay. And I don't know if I can receive text while I'm on the phone, but if you try, maybe you could text me something if you want me to ask her.
No, because I wouldn't be able to get the text out to you in time anyway. No. You just ask whatever's in your mind.
Okay. I'm going to call her right now. Hang on.
Oh, ask her why would she want to harass me after all this time after the sting. You hear me?
Hello?
Yes. You know how late
What?
it is?
Oh, you know what, though? What is wrong with you? Why? I don't understand why you're doing the things that you're doing.
I'm not doing anything anymore. You're the one calling me.
Why did you get me involved in your web of bullshit, though? You realize how much problems Lorne is having trusting me now?
Well, you know, Lorne is stupid. So, I don't know. Why did I get you involved? Why did you fucking have your friend or brother or whoever ask me for Lorne's number? You saw his appeal. You see how sexy he is. You see how intelligent and
That's funny. Tell another one.
If you didn't see all of that, then I guess we don't have anything in common. But if you did, then what other reason would you have gone to such lengths to Google him and find out that I've had contact with him before and asked me for his number?
Because I was interested in him. That's why. What I'm not understanding is why so many years after the sting are you doing this?
I'm in love with Lorne.
But why? He doesn't love you.
Well, he doesn't have to love me for me to recognize how wonderful he is.
But here's the problem, though. I am now in a situation where Lorne does not
all
trust me,
Xavier.
and it's your fault. Because you got me mixed up in your bullcrap.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. Do you want me to apologize? You won't believe me. Wait, is somebody really contacting Lorne at his job? Because I can't find anything about it here on the Lorne
You know
page.
what? That's not the point. That's not the point. You know that people harass him and do all sorts of stuff.
I know, and he's obsessed with me just as much as I am with him. You probably wouldn't even... Did he have you call me? I bet you he talks about me all the fucking time. Let me ask you something, Elizabeth. Has he even fucking once asked you how you're walking after your surgery? How long have you been talking to him?
That's not the point.
The point
I've been talking to him.
He's obsessed with me, okay? He knows it, and I know it, and you know it. And that's why you're calling me all jealous. It's okay.
You know what? No. It's not okay. Because this is a man...
What? Cyber Squeak, no way. Stop it. You're making me blush. Not in front of all these people.
Who is trying to live his life, and he's trying to make it a good one. And you're jealous of him. Lorne has everything that any man would want, and you are trying to threaten it. Lorne has his shit together. Can you say the same thing for yourself?
Well, I have my ups and downs, but I have a lot more money than he has, and I'm not on the sex offender registry.
You know what? Yeah, but you know what? If Lorne weren't on the sex offender registry, I never would have met him. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about that, but him being on the sex offender registry is not a bad thing.
You're right. I wish I were on the sex offender registry. Let me go try to fuck a little girl who sent him 4 different pictures of 4 different little girls that got his pecker too hard that he couldn't think.
You know what? You're very mean. And let me just tell you, a little girl wouldn't even want to fuck you, okay?
I know, and I'm glad, because I wouldn't want to fuck a little girl, unlike your balding boyfriend.
No, you know what, though? No, you have no right to talk to him, to talk about him like that. He is a good person, and he has had a lot of people screw him over in his life. And he's had a lot of upsets that have led to him being messed up at the time.
Okay.
Everyone makes mistakes. Are you going to sit here and tell me you've never made a mistake before?
No, of course not. I actually take responsibility for what I do, beyond just making an apology and then following it with a but to counter everything that I just said. Is that what he's learning in therapy now? How to take responsibility, but not really.
No, you know what? He's learning a lot in physical therapy. And he's getting closer to his counselors, and he's getting closer to his probation officers. He's taking their advice.
Why is he getting physical therapy? So he can teach his butthole how to work again after prison?
No, I'm in physical therapy.
Has he asked you about it? Has he asked you about it? Honestly, you're the one calling me in the middle of the night. Has he asked you how you're doing, Elizabeth? You don't even have to answer.
Oh, there he is. Take it away, Lorne.
Sherry.
Aw, so you know who I am.
Sherry Twist.
I like it when you call me that.
The one that made the one with Xavier, the one with Xavier Von Dyck. Oh, sorry, Eric, a.k.a. Philip Deed.
Are you anxious to touch my penis?
Yeah. Is that what you told your brother?
Oh, you gonna talk like a retard?
No.
You gonna talk like a retard? You're not getting paid $100,000 per show now.
I haven't been...
Oh, you didn't know I knew about that, did you?
Lorne, anybody with fucking internet access knows that. Nobody is impressed with your knowledge, Lorne. Everybody fucking knows that.
You didn't know I knew about you getting $100,000 per show? You didn't know that I knew about you getting paid $100,000 per show.
Lauren.
To lure in whoever you could possibly lure in.
You are so impossibly simple-minded that you don't realize that you probably told me that. You didn't know that. Please shut up.
Did you?
Listen, you told me that, you knew about that, and I read about that, and I knew about that, and everybody knows about that. Everybody on the Church of Cawd knows about that. Everybody who doesn't even have anything to do with the Church of Cawd and knows about NBC Dateline knows about that. Lauren, you're not as smart as you think. You really fucking...
Do they all know about you being Sherry Twist?
How do you know that I'm Sherry Twist? How did you know?
You already told me.
Okay. So what's your point?
Well, that was a dumbass move.
Oh yeah, clobbering time. He definitely rolled a 20 on that stealth mode. He really did. Lorne does coke. Wait a minute.
Wasn't it?
It was a dumbass move on your part.
I've got all the papers on you.
Well,
that was
Lorne,
a dumbass move to make because I've got all the papers on you.
Then do something, Lorne. Do it.
If you're gonna do something, then do it.
I don't believe you because you're nothing but a liar and a child rapist.
Hey, dumbass. I am far from obsessed with you.
Oh, really? Then why did you call me? Who was the
dumbass?
Lorne? With your weird penis bent to the side.
Oh, of course you don't. Of course you don't want to make a lesson because you know you're fucked.
No, because all you do is try to talk over people. Okay? You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Go ahead. I'm gonna stay quiet so you can talk.
All right. Yes, I'm Sherry Twist. It was my job to go online and find nasty little horny men trying to fuck little girls because they couldn't handle a real woman and have probably never really ever had a real relationship with a real woman lasting more than 3 nights. And so I reached out to you, and I fell in love with you during the chat. And then...
Answer me this.
Oh my God. How would I know that you'd interrupt me after you said that you wouldn't? You're so fucking predictable.
How would I know that
you would talk
over me so you wouldn't have to answer a question?
Let's hear it, Lorne. What's your brilliant question, genius?
Why would you go in an adult chat room? It was in
baby Jesus. I'm just being honest. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you guys are all here. really am. You guys are great.
Adult chat room.
Do you remember the name of the chat room? Do you remember the name of the chat room?
I can't
Spank
remember
Me
what
Daddy,
room.
Little Girl. It was Spank Me Daddy, Little Girls for Daddies.
It was an adult chat. I've got it on my chat log, you dumbass.
Then go look, Lorne. Why were you in a fucking room that said "Fuck me, Daddy"? Little girls for their daddies. Why were you in that fucking
I
room,
was in
Lorne?
an adult chat.
Why were you in
You're a
that
piece of
room,
shit.
Lorne? Oh, now he's getting mad.
I'm not
Look
getting
what the
mad.
truth does
I already
to
know what kind of
Lorne.
liar you are. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
This is exactly what you did to Ramona. Every time Ramona was right and made a good point to you, you get all pissed off.
I was in an adult chat room. The problem is, you Sherry Twist, the one that is fucking Xavier Von Erck. Oh, you already fucked him. Don't want to admit.
No, I don't
that
fuck
you're
you
wrong.
guys. And that's why I wouldn't fuck you.
No. So his wife knows he's gay?
I don't know. Does your brother know that you were gay? And you were sucking on his ding-a-ling?
How do you know? But you fucking know. You didn't do that, did you?
What? What was that?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing at you.
You don't know half the things that I know about you. Oh, that I know you're a lesbian or a bisexual because fucking Xavier Von Erck.
I told you that I was a lesbian. I told you about my girlfriend Stanley. What are you, stupid? Are you so drunk? Is this alcohol withdrawal? Is that why you seem like you're demented? Do you have dementia? Do you have an organic disorder eating away at your brain, Lorne?
Do you understand the word quit drinking? Because I quit drinking.
No, you didn't. I can fucking hear it in your voice right now.
No, you can't.
Hey, Boo! You know what? Not only is this the first stream of mine that you've caught, this is actually my first stream on the YouTube. So, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Look at how defensive you get.
I'm so happy you can hear my voice because I haven't had alcohol in, it's been 3 months.
Well, that's great. All of the people on Maine's
Okay,
roads are safe now that you're not there to crash into them and then fuck their dead
You
daughters'
didn't-
bodies after the car crash.
now you're going to try to find something wrong with everybody in Maine.
No, I'm happy for everybody in Maine, Lauren. That's what happens when you're stupid. You can't really take information into your head and convert it into stuff you understand. So let me put it simply for you. You drunk driver.
Let me put it simply for you.
could have hit somebody.
How does it feel to bring in over $1 million and have nothing?
You're money obsessed. That's not my organization. I have plenty of money, and it's not from Perverted Justice, okay? Stanley
There's not enough green in the world for these beautiful frogs.
had a sex change, and she got in trouble, and I got hush money.
Oh, well, that's good to know because now when I sue you, I know that I can get some money.
Oh, good, Lauren. That's all you care about. That's all you care about. That's the only reason you talk to anybody. That's the only reason you talk to your siblings. It's the only reason you reached out to Betty so you could steal all her money.
As far as you're concerned, that is all I care about. So I'm going to hurt you in the best way that I can.
Oh, that sounds like a threat. Ooh, yummy. Too bad I'm not recording.
Sherry Twist, you fucked yourself.
Lauren Armstrong.
Thank you, Boo. Hey, Boo. Oops. Boo-boo. Big fucking boo-boo. Oh, that's a good call, too. I need to find that one.
Wrong. So you fuck yourself every night. Nobody else will fuck you.
You fucked yourself hard. All this time, this girl Emma, the FBI was going to look for this girl Emma. They were going to track her down.
No, they weren't. They don't give a shit about you, Lauren.
Now they don't. They don't have such a hard job.
You don't know anything. You are
They're not
hilarious.
going to have such a hard job when I'm able to tell them that the girl that has actually been doing this shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm just being honest. I'm Babe Ross. Yeah, I'll go with that. Babe Ross.
Has been Sherry Twist. Guess
Do
what?
it, Lauren.
Why did you have this
Do it.
guy named Bobby?
Let's bring it into the courtroom, Lauren.
Bobby's coming over
Why did you have this guy named Bobby contact my work and continuously leave messages harassing my work?
I think that's
And me.
great. I don't know anything about
Oh,
that,
wait,
but you can blame it on me if you want.
Was that you just using a voice changer?
See, Lorne, you try to make yourself sound really smart, and then you say something that's total bullshit and stupid.
Twist, you're screwed. You're screwed, Sherry Twist.
I am.
You're not as smart as you seem to think you are.
Oh, really?
Because you're royally fucking screwed. Okay, Elizabeth. Hey.
Well.
Yep.
Hang up on her now. Elizabeth, hang up on her now. I've got a tiny penis and nobody's fucked me in 10 years, Elizabeth, except for my brother. Hang up on her now, Elizabeth.
That's your own problem.
Oh,
That's your own problem.
No, I'm talking about you.
Elizabeth, hang up on this stupid bitch.
All right.
Do your brother's balls smell like yeast?
Hey, go change your fucking underwear. Stinky bitch.
Yeah, well, I guess you'd know stinky.
Yes, Clobber. Step 1. Crank call pedophiles. Step 2. Step 3. Profit.
Right, you smelly asshole. Talking to Ramona complaining about flies buzzing around your ass. You probably smell like buttermilk and Cheez-Its.
All right. You know what? Sherry,
hang up on her.
whatever your name is.
You are a coward and you're stupid. No, call me back whenever you want. Lorne wants to accuse me of doing all this stuff. That's great.
I'm hanging up on you. You know. Oh, I'm back.
Okay, did you hang up on?
Yeah.
Did you hang up on?
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay. Well, hey, to make sure, hang up and call me back. Okay.
Okay. Let's hang up and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Hey. So, I got to say things.
I am sorry that I interrupted.
Yeah,
I couldn't help it.
I got to say 2 things. I didn't say what I wanted to, but okay.
Huh?
I said I didn't say everything I wanted to say, but I guess I got to say 1 thing or 2.
What?
What were you saying?
Huh?
No, what were you saying?
I was asking you what you were saying.
No, I got to say a couple things, I guess.
Well, you got things? I'm really sorry for interrupting. I just had to let her know that she wasn't as what she thought she was. And that she screwed. She screwed herself. And now I know who she is. I go to my brother's house with it.
Forgive me for being very confused about the whole thing that's going on. I have no clue what's going on.
What's going on is she used you.
To do what?
She used and played you.
She did?
You can't tell.
I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so she used me to get to you think?
Yeah.
But why? She already had your information.
She had my information, but she didn't have constant information about me. Continuous information about me. The only way that she could get continuous information about me is by somebody having contact with me continuously. That was you.
No offense, but what's the big deal about having continuous information about you?
That depends, Clobber. What is your favorite scene from Showgirls? That's the question. And if it has anything to do with water sports, not happening.
Fuck if I know. You already know there's nothing special about me. I'm a regular person. She's sick.
And she just wanted,
She's obsessed.
endless information about you? I don't understand.
I don't know why she's obsessed. It's very fucking weird to me because I never really even met her. Her name's on my papers.
Wait, I thought she said that, now I'm really confused. I thought you said that she was from Perverted Justice. How didn't you meet her?
She's one of the main people of Perverted Justice.
But if she's the one that you dealt with, why didn't you meet her?
No, I don't think she's the one that I dealt with. I think for some reason she just became obsessed with me.
Then who did you deal with if it wasn't her?
I don't know. I don't know really who it was. I know the decoy was Casey Morrow or something like that.
Okay. Clobber, you took me there. So I'm wondering if all of you guys have seen a really small movie called Showgirls. It's one of the greatest movies ever made, and there's this moment when our leading lady goes up to her man and tries to be really romantic, and she says, "I liked it when you came. I liked your eyes." I don't know. Does that sound romantic?
Yeah. That was 19 years old. She's probably wishing now that she had never been part of that thing.
Why?
Just like the sheriff that arrested me. He wished he had never been part of that thing.
Wait, why would the decoy wish she had never
The only thing that's missing right now is Joey asking me where I'm from.
been a part of it?
Huh?
Why would the decoy wish she hadn't been a part of it?
Well, probably because now she has to live with it. And she has to be recognized because of it. She's being recognized because of it. When it's been taken off the air because of the things it's done. Largely because the group was associated.
You'd be Jello? Really? Wait, R.I.P. Nomi Malone? She's not dead. She's alive and thriving. I'll have you know. But yeah, here in Caliland, I do a lot of random movie quotes and shit, so I apologize in advance.
With. Meaning
And I might talk about Showgirls every time.
Provide justice.
When you have your next therapy session, which is Monday, right? So in a week from yesterday, right?
I had my therapy today.
Yeah, so it'll be next Monday. I really think you should ask her opinion about you becoming a life coach, because
those are fighting words, Clobber. Watch your ass.
You've got to turn this into something good.
Yeah, well, I need to get past this shit first before I can do anything. And if you really want to meet me, which I don't know if you do or not, there's things we need to get past.
Say again?
Said, if you really want to meet me, which I don't know if you really do or not, there's things we need to get past.
Well, the first thing is, I think that you really should turn this into something good.
Huh?
I said, I think you should turn this into something good.
Something good.
Well, it's going to take some time. I've been patient a long, long time. And it's not the most pleasant thing in the world to deal with stupid people like that.
It's all really still kind of confusing to me, but
she might have been mauled by rabbit squirrels, but she did it fiercely. The end.
I want to know how you met her. You've got to tell me. You literally have to tell me everything.
All right, let's
let
Penny dry a little bit.
Every conversation that you've had.
My name isn't Hope. It's Penny. We sell class, dum-dum. Nobody wants to fuck a Hope. Oh wait, did I get that wrong? Did I get those crossed? Oh yeah. My name is Hope. We sell class, dum-dum. Nobody wants to fuck a Penny. They want to fuck a Heather. Or a Tiffany. Or a Hope.
Have had with her everything. You've got to tell me. There's no reason for you to hold anything back from me, especially now, because we're supposed to be meeting. So you really got to tell me everything.
I remember I did say to my brother, I'm trying to remember what I said to him, because I think it was that, now I remember. So I know, okay, so it was him who got her number, but what happened was...
She died with Anna laying on the ground, titless.
We were watching, like, because our mom got us into, like, you know, like, research, like, crime shows and stuff, and so when we were younger, and so we would always watch, like, Forensic Files and stuff, and I still do, but, she was talking about, the show To Catch a Predator. You're really crazy. You're like, why do you want to write a sex offender, was his exact words. And I said, you know, I just played it off. I was like, oh, I don't know, you know, just to do something. I just, you know, BS'd about it. And so he was able to go and he got your information from her. And so from there, that's how it happened.
So all the crap with you and her playing with me, how did that come about?
Because I couldn't, like, it happened towards, I don't want to say the end, but it happened at the end. It didn't happen at the beginning, and I couldn't let them find out what was going on. I was really scared.
But the doctor was from the beginning.
This is the beginning.
So what happened for her to, after all those months? Me and you talking.
What happened to her?
What is my favorite Lorne quote? Oh my God. You know what? That's probably one that I say the most, is when he sits on the chair. He goes, oh my God. Like, that, saying it like that could really portray to, like, anything. Like, if I'm overwhelmed or excited, I could just go, oh my God. So much so, Kelly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. But, like, actual quote, I will have to think about that. I will for sure. Hold on, let me figure it.
Yeah, how did she convince you with my head?
Honey, you're cutting out again.
See, after all those months of you and I talking, how did she convince you to...
Oh, fuck, duh. It's, well, one of my favorite calls is Lorne is still insecure. Here we go. Branch. Hey, thanks for subscribing. My favorite call, Lorne is still insecure about Dan, is where my namesake comes from. I love when he says, like, do you want love or do you want a fucking fantasy? I love that. That is so telenovela. That's definitely a top one for me. And just the fact that he calls someone a slime bucket bitch, it just... it speaks to me. It was... I don't think I've ever heard that as an actual insult. So almost everything from that call is pretty iconic to me.
The fuck with my head?
I was just scared.
Of what?
People knowing.
Huh?
People knowing. I was afraid.
People knowing what?
About us. I was afraid.
Okay.
I had to make up something.
Who are you living your life for? or other people in this world. You know you've only got one life. You can't turn around and do it all over again and wish.
See, and that's why I think you need to be a
Lauren's
motivational
spitting knowledge.
speaker. Because what you just said is very true.
No, I know it's very true. The problem is, everybody in the world thinks that they have more than one life.
Of course it's
and
true. I
when
made
they
it up.
get done doing screwing up, they can do things over. No, it doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, and maybe you should be getting paid to tell people that.
No.
Why don't you want to help people?
I do want to help people. Just not in that way.
In what way do you want to help?
That's something the parents should tell them.
But not everybody has parents who care or who can tell them. Some people's parents are dead or in jail or just don't give a shit about them. You have a gift, and I think it would be a shame if you didn't use it.
It's the gift that keeps on
Oh my
giving.
gosh, I was just talking and talking and talking.
Oh, is this call almost over?
I was waiting for you to call me back. I was like, when's the phone going to ring here?
I didn't even remember half the stuff I was saying. I just kept talking because it didn't alert me that the call had dropped.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how she ever got you to do the crap you did. But after all the months we spent together.
I'm trying to see what I'm going to play next.
it was
I
just
probably
me
won't be on for much
fighting
longer because this
how
needs
I
to
felt
sit
and just
and
trying to
get flattened.
It was just such a weird time. Like, you know.
But I'm
If
having
I
a
fight how I feel,
blast.
I won't feel it anymore, and I can go on and not have to confront those feelings.
Oh, shitterberg.
Oh, shitterberg.
Hang on a second, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just got to go take a
You did what?
I took a shit.
That quickly?
That quickly. I've been sitting on shit for the last minute. I just wanted that.
Wait, you cut out again.
I was sitting on the shitter for 10 minutes. Weren't that quick.
Uh,
I want to take a quick shower. Can you hang on that long?
how long is quick?
Like quick.
Wait, are you getting ready to go to work?
Huh?
Are you getting ready to go to work?
No, I'm calling in today because the weather is like really shitty, and I'm not going to drive in it. And actually, I don't really think that anyone else is going to either.
Yeah, I think, yes. Well, what is...
I mean, it's going to be like...
Thank you, Squeaks.
It's supposed to be snow, then ice, then rain today. That's why it's supposed to work. I don't really think anybody else is going to be working. But I still have... There's work.
Hang on, because you cut out a little bit, but let me look up what you guys are doing.
Huh?
I'm going to look up your guys' weather. I can't even remember where you live, like Maine.
You know, I live in Maine. You don't remember that?
No, I know, but I'm trying to...
You know what, Clobber, that's actually like a maybe growing up, Lorne's like family, they just had this like open door comfortability where everyone, or you know what, maybe they didn't have a door to the bathroom. So they are just so used to being around or being, you know, one's taking a piss, one's brushing their teeth. I mean, there's a lot of kids. So those are some options, maybe, as to why he's so comfortable talking about bowel movements and stuff. It's just, I mean, I've been with my husband. We've been dating, like officially, I guess, dating for like 9 years. Still, no. Gotta keep the mystery. Still gotta keep the mystery. A little bit.
I can't remember your town. Not Skowhegan. Not Portland.
Was it what?
No, I'm just trying to remember the town you live in.
I'm just trying to make a decision on something. Don't know if I should.
What's your decision?
Huh?
What's your decision?
I don't know. I don't know if I should do it or not.
What are you doing?
Hang up the phone with you, take a picture for you, and send it to you.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna say
being in the
anything
shower.
either. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say anything either way because I don't want to look like I'm influencing you, but also I don't want you to feel like I'm turning you down. So I'm gonna leave it totally up to you.
Oh. Say it again, because I can hear you.
I said I don't want it to look like I'm influencing you or turning you down. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna leave that decision up to you.
Do you want my PP?
What the fuck?
I had to say it like I just make you laugh.
No.
Do you want my
No.
pecker?
That wasn't his tactic.
Like I said, if you send it, it's up to you.
No, I don't want to answer.
That was clear. No. I'm just trying to make you laugh. No. Not. God, he's so not funny. He's so not funny when he tries to be. Some people have that accidental humor and they don't know why or how. But when they attempt to be funny, it's a miss.
Yes.
I don't know what
Lorne's
to do.
idea of having game.
Don't want Becker and you.
Sting, hello. Thank you so much for being here. So happy all you guys are here.
I know you have. I
Hey,
know
some
you have a lot of
frogs.
pictures of me naked. It's just, I don't think I should take one right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's completely up to you.
Okay, you have plenty of them, plenty of pictures of me. You have videos of me.
But remember, they're on my phone that's broken. So, but remember, all of them are on the phone that's broken.
Remember that I'm on probation.
Okay, this call's actually starting to get a little boring for me. I said to myself, don't do it, don't play it, but I saw it and I'm gonna play it. If I can find it again. Where did you go? Oh, god damn it. There it is. I think we're gonna do a little Winnie for the last call, if it will play for me. Downloading now. I'm so prepared.
Why would you do something to hurt us?
You just said you didn't believe me and that I'm fake, so I don't fucking want to hear from you right now.
I had to do it.
I don't even know. Fucking fake. When I'm pissed.
Oh my goodness, it's fake. It's the fucking baked salmon. Hey fish, who's Doofy baby? Oh, I guess it's been a while since I've mentioned this. My Goofy Doofy baby, Gypsy. She's going through a whole lot right now. Some of you know that she had one knee surgery and it just didn't take, and she's going to need another knee surgery. She even has arthritis, and she's gonna need like an actual metal plate because apparently, you been drinking, and why not? No. I'm so nervous. I am having such a hard time enunciating and being articulate. It's just, it's the nerves. Gypsy is 9 years old, Poop Frog. When they did the first surgery, they pretty much wrapped her knee around what could you call it? Like a thicker version of fish wire? Doctors have been touching knees, so he touched you on the knee. Yep, that fucking doctor, he was a good for nothing. Because either the plastic thing that was attached to her is either like it wasn't tight enough or it completely broke. So she's gonna need like an actual plate to get in there. And the cost is just it's ridiculous and way beyond my means. So I've started a GoFundMe, and I'm trying to raise money to at least enough to help pay for the surgery. She is, she's my fucking daughter. She's like, my dogs are my kids. They're my only kids, and probably the only kids I'm ever gonna have. So they mean the world to me, and so far people have. I'm amazed at how many people have like either donated or at least like have given the site like a share. I put a link to her GoFundMe in the description, just trying to spread the word, and that's kind of what motivated me to start streaming and to kind of keep the word going, because she's really gonna need it. Can I pin the link in the chat? Okay, let me play the and Carlos Keaton, thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna play the call and then I'll link the site on the chat. Hold on.
Off about the fucking stupid shit you've been doing.
I didn't do it. I was hurting.
Really?
I was hurting. You're still being mean.
You was hurting, and you didn't think you were hurting me.
You were hurting.
How many times do I have to say? How many times do I have to say it, Winnie? Dan. How many months have I fucking said it? Dan? Do you love me, Winnie?
I did it!
Do you love me? Are you... Okay. Who do you love me more, me or Dan?
Oh my God, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Okay, back to
products. Yeah, you're fucking right I am, because I'm tired of the goddamn games. You don't want me, I'll go look for somebody else.
No, yeah.
You want Dan, you can go after him. You want Dan, you can go after fucking Dan. You're not playing with me anymore.
You're yelling at me.
I'm not yelling, I'm just telling you the way it's gonna be. You want me, you're gonna shut the fuck up about Dan. You want Dan, I'm just gonna go.
You keep talking about him, not me.
No, you do. You're the one that keeps talking about him. You are the one you're the one that fucking slept beside him without your fucking shirt on, with your tits hanging out. You're the one that fucking bought a sweatshirt with the letter D on it, representing Dan.
Representing Dan.
I think you probably better make up your fucking mind, because I'm done with the game.
There's no game. I'm tired of you being mean and fucking yelling at me.
Maybe you better prove it to me that you're done with the game. Or that there's no game.
Playing a game.
Ooh,
I am trying to be a good
I'm done with drama.
Get drunk.
This is how I deal with drama.
Hang up on me and break up with me if this is how it is. I don't want it.
I don't know if you want me or if you want Dan.
Stop
You haven't told
talking
me
about
yet.
Dan.
Dan.
Stop calling Dan, and you stop talking about Dan.
I don't talk about Dan unless you do it. Why are you trying to stick him
Oh,
in my
bullshit.
brain?
Oh, bullshit.
Bullshit, because you always talk about Dan. You bought a fucking sweatshirt with the letter D on it representing Dan.
No.
You certainly didn't buy one with an L on it representing Lorne, my
Hello?
boyfriend/husband.
Dan, tell Lorne to please stop.
Oh, yeah. The sing-songy voice happens a whole lot in this call. Back to you, Dan.
Stop yelling at me. I tried to kill myself, and I'm waiting to go to the hospital, and he's yelling at me. Please.
What? Wait a minute. What's going on?
Yeah, Dan. Tell me that, Dan. Tell me that. Don't tell me that, Dan.
Wait a minute. What the
Tell
fuck's
me
going
about
on?
it, stud.
Emma knows what's going on, Dan. So don't listen to anything when he says. Call Emma before you react on anything when he
I'm
says.
trying to kill myself. Listen to how he's talking to me. What would you do if Emma tried to kill herself? Would you keep
Winnie?
yelling at her?
Lorne, did she just
Winnie?
try to kill herself?
Winnie,
Lorne.
you make
Lorne.
up your mind right now. Do you shut up, Dan? Winnie, you make up your mind right now. Do you want me or do you want Dan?
Lorne,
Stop
shut the
telling
fuck up.
Dan, fuck you. He's being
Lorne.
nice.
Shut the fuck up, Dan.
Fuck you, bitch.
Winnie, do you want me or do you want Dan?
No, she's not going to answer your question. She's not going to
Shut
answer.
up, Dan.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
Dan, you're too much of a fucking pussy to even answer my goddamn calls. I ain't listening to you. Shut up. Winnie, do you want me or do you want Dan?
She's not going to answer your fucking bullshit.
Shut up, you fucking piece of shit.
Ooh, good one.
Winnie,
No,
do you want me or do you want Dan?
She's not going to answer you, Lorne.
You all want me in a fucking gang? Be in your fucking gang.
It's your problem. I don't know why you're yelling at us. I didn't do anything wrong either. He's just mean to me.
Lorne.
And all he wants me to do is answer if I want to be with him or you. And he knows I want to be with him. He just doesn't care.
Oh, no, he don't fucking know that, Winnie. You calling me back so you can make me fucking hear all this shit.
No, I'm not.
Let me fucking tell you.
Dan.
I tell you constantly, shut the fuck up about Dan. You don't fucking know it, then you don't fucking want me. Dan, don't you ever fucking try to get in the middle of my fucking relationship with Dan.
Hey, fuckface.
None of your fucking business, you cocksucker.
What?
I'll fucking beat your goddamn ass, you piece of shit.
You won't do anything, you fucking white... Is he still there?
Yeah. He's done.
They're smiling.
He's trying to talk shit to you.
Lorne.
He said, don't get in the middle of my relationship with Dan. What's that supposed to mean?
He's a fucking piece of shit. He ain't gonna do nothing.
What?
Don't you ever.
Shut up, you fucking cocksucker!
That has to be my favorite Dan quote. Don't you ever. Because it's fucking hilarious and it like reminds me of like childhood of my mom being like, don't you ever. It's very like, it triggers, but it like really makes me laugh. And Lorne just like did not see that coming, that his brain kind of just short-circuited a little bit. And the only way he can respond is complete and utter rage.
Hello?
Hey, you white piece of shit.
You fucking piece of trash. Do not fucking call me again.
No, I am gonna keep calling you, and what are you gonna do about it? Snaggletooth?
Hello?
Hey, Snaggletooth with your buck-tooth bonanza?
He could eat a whole fucking ear of corn with one bite. Fuck.
That's fucked up.
Hello?
What are you so mad about?
Why are you having your boyfriend fucking call me?
He's not my boyfriend. I thought he could try to calm you down.
Nope, he's not doing a very good job. And I called them and I told her, to tell her fucking boyfriend to stay out of yours and my fucking business. Because that's bullshit, and I'm not going to fucking deal with that shit.
That is
I don't
bullshit?
get in his and him is bullshit.
She asked him to help.
He is not going to get in mine and your fucking bullshit. I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is. I know he's on the fucking line listening. Dan!
He's not.
You stay out of mine and her business! You fucking understand that, Dan?
He's not there.
Oh, yeah, once in a fucking lifetime he's not there? Stop fucking calling him!
He does have these, like, slight moments of being able to, like, kind of properly execute sarcasm. Like, oh, once in a lifetime he's not there? You know, he can have his moments.
I didn't. I'm talking to only you.
All right, good. Now call him. 'Cause I'm going to fucking tell him. Stay the fuck out of mine and your business. Matter of fact, you're going to tell him. You want to put him in our business? You're going to take him out of our business.
Jeffrey, these are not poop frogs. These are squeak frogs. These are Cyber Squeak's two adorable little froggies. While I do these streams, I'm going to be painting people in the community's pets. And the first pets that I got going on is Cyber Squeaks. Because honestly, I sketched these like a while ago. Paint a boomhauer. I don't even know what a boomhauer is.
Hold on.
You better not make me look like a fucking bad guy.
Hello. Dan.
Hello?
Dan, I'm sorry for asking you to call Lorne, and I shouldn't have done it, and Lorne wants me to not have you in a business anymore.
Well, I don't really care what Lorne says.
Dan, I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't
take
get in
long.
yours and Emma's business. You don't get in mine and Whitney's business. You don't fucking need to be in it.
Shut your buck-tooth mouth.
I don't give a... Dan, I'm fucking telling you, you little...
Oh, that's another moment where his brain just short circuits. I don't give a... Dan? If you tell me what a boomhauer is, maybe I can. Get those fucking frogs out of our lives.
Bitch, you stay the fuck out of mine and Winnie's business. Isn't it a fucking miracle? I call you. You don't answer the goddamn phone, you fucking piece of shit. But when Winnie calls you, you answer, you motherfucker. You fucking...
Okay, I think... who pointed this out? It might have been Bapsby. I think that is what Lorne is the most upset about, is that people aren't, you know, his friends are not, they're not answering the phone. And of course they aren't. They're trying to, you know, communicate with each other and trying to... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know a little bit of King in the Hill. I didn't know that Jeffrey Boomhauer. I know your avatar, Jeffrey, but I didn't know that was dang old Boomhauer's bachelor pad. Nice. I never really watched King of the Hill. Definitely watched Beavis and Butthead back in the day.
Slime bucket, bitch!
Oh! Whoa! I gotta pull that back. I gotta do this with my right hand.
You don't get in mine Whitney's business. You don't fucking need to be in it.
Shut your buck-toothed mouth.
I don't go. Dan, I'm fucking telling you, you little bitch. You stay the fuck out of mine and Winnie's business. Isn't it a fucking miracle? I call you. You don't answer the goddamn phone, you fucking piece of shit. But when Winnie calls you, you answer, you motherfucker. You fucking slime bucket bitch. Get the fuck out.
Yes. And now we have the... See, I put witch down because I didn't want to make people feel uncomfortable either saying or like typing bitch. And I grew up really loving like witch movies like The Craft, Hocus Pocus. Like the witchy stuff really fascinates me, even though I don't really like practice. So I just thought, hey, a slime witch with a bucket? I don't know. Makes me laugh. Makes me queef.
Of our business, you cocksucker.
Yeah, Dan.
So I'll tell you, I will find you, Dan. I will fucking find you, Dan. So I can find you very easily, Dan.
Let me tell you something, Lorne. No offense to you.
You don't fucking scare me, Dan, because I know what you fucking are. You're a fucking pussy that likes to run his fucking mouth. Fuck you, you little cocksucker. Run your fucking mouth to me, you little bitch. Then you come in and you fucking run your mouth to me face to face.
Yeah,
you think you're a fucking big tough guy?
Yeah.
I am.
Bring it on, Dan. Bring it on, Dan.
No offense
You
to
don't fucking scare me a little bit, Dan.
Oh, I know
You
I scare
fucking
you.
bitch.
I know
You
I scare
bitch. You fucking bitch. Hello. All you fucking do is...
Question for everyone here. Do you think Lorne is naked right now during this call? I don't know.
Talk about that son of a bitch. You can't shut your fucking mouth about that fucking son of a bitch. You buy a fucking sweatshirt with a goddamn letter fucking D representing that fucking son of a bitch. When you have a fucking boyfriend that you're supposedly in love with. What about fucking you? I don't give a fuck about him. What about you? You don't fucking love me.
That's another thing Lorne likes to say. What about you? What about you? He thinks it bears repeating because he needs to pull focus from him and try to blame other people. Yeah, absolutely naked. Little angry man. I feel like when Lorne is mad and like naked and probably barefoot, like the more angry he gets, the more he rises his heels and he's trying to get up on his tippy toes because that makes him feel taller and bigger, I guess. But the fact of his like little puffy body just doing that, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like a Looney Tunes character. When they're mad, they go up on their tippy toes and their fists are like, I can't really do it, but they're like kind of down like this, but they're at their sides. That's just what I imagine.
Me? If you love me, you stop your stupid bullshit.
I'm sorry.
How can you be sorry you do the same stupid fucking bullshit constantly? How can you say you're fucking sorry? You're not sorry because you keep fucking doing it.
I'm sorry, please.
How can you say you love me?
Oh, pepper sticks, absolutely. If I do have a few pets on deck, but I also put my email in the description, or if we are connected in Discord at all, like, at all, send me pictures of your pets. Like, I'm not, like, no charge. I'm not charging people, because I love doing this. It helps me, excuse me, I'm starting to lose my voice. I haven't had much of an opportunity to really stretch my creative side lately, and this is really helping me, because the more I paint, the more it sounds so cliche, but it feeds my soul. It's super, super corny. But yes, send me your pets. Send me your pets. I would gladly paint them. And the more I keep doing this, the better I'll get. And hopefully I'll get my setup a little better. Because right now, it works for now. But yeah, for sure, everyone. Nice, Pepper. Okay, we gotta get into this call. This call's so good.
You keep fucking on about Dan! Are you in love with that fucking bitch? Are you in love with that fucking bitch?
No,
You must be! Cause you don't love me, cause you don't stop!
I'm sorry.
6 fucking months, and you don't stop about a guy that you know in the last time that you know me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
You want fucking drama? You got fucking drama.
Yes.
I don't want it.
You don't want it, you fucking must want it. You create it.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
You want a fucking life or you want a fucking fantasy?
I don't want a fantasy.
You're fucking not proving it very well.
Oh my goodness. Phantasm Art. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Painting some frogs and listening to Lorne. Going ham. Or I guess going baloney for him.
You call your best friend a fucking bitch when she's done everything for you. Call her fucking wetback when she's been the only one that's been there for you for everything.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the
But you
sub.
think your fucking sister's so
Phantasm Art,
goddamn
thank
great?
you so much.
Yeah.
Klaba sent me.
Who's there in their fucking pajamas trying to be there for?
Fucking Klaba. Oh my god, going baloney. That needs to be a thing. Yes, spread the word. Going baloney, that has to do with Lorne going ham. Lorne is going baloney right now, guys. The best Lorne, me. Oh, the are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I can't claim that. Fucking the Lorne identity. That his is top notch. Clever, fuck you. You're so fucking sweet.
For you.
My sister told the ambulance guy to go away because my wrists weren't bad after all.
Okay, what was I
This
doing?
goddamn fucking bullshit's gonna stop, Winnie.
Okay.
You have 2 months and 4 days before you're supposed to be here with me, Winnie.
Okay.
Is this all a game so you can find some way to not come here to be with me?
No. I want to be
Well,
there.
maybe you gotta fucking straighten about shit out. It's fucking stupid.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing in the fucking world that should be this fucking difficult. Nothing. Your fucking drama, go somewhere else. I don't want it.
I don't want it, but you told me you were going to give me drama earlier, and I don't want it.
Good. All right. You don't want fucking drama. I don't want fucking drama. So let me tell you right now, over the next 2 fucking months, you better not show me any fucking drama. You better keep your goddamn mouth shut about fucking Dan, because you fucking do this shit anymore.
Whoa, wait a minute. So Lorne said that Winnie was supposed to go up to Maine, like in a matter of days. Was this a diversion to make that not happen? With her, you know, doing that horrible thing. You sent cat pics? Fucking A. Yes, Michael. Let me see those pushes.
Forget ever meeting me.
Okay.
Fucking forget it. And I want you to call Dan right now and tell him. No! Are you listening? Fucking good. Fuck.
Brava.
Dan, can you give me Winnie in a minute, please?
He's not on the phone. I'm talking to Miguel. What's up?
Why would you do that fast? What?
Oh my god. Rage. Absolutely. You want drama? You got fucking drama. You want drama? Go somewhere else. Yeah. That is 100%. I agree with that.
Why would you be so anxious? Why would you be so anxious to call Dan so fast? You can't. You can listen to fucking what I was gonna say after. I didn't even take I didn't even have a chance to take a breath before you was so anxious to call Dan.
I just want this over with so we can be ourselves again.
Yeah, well, if you didn't pull bullshit, we never would have not met ourselves. Now you put all kinds of fucking crap in front of us. Good job on the drama.
No, I don't. I thought we were going to go on and be together.
Yeah. Well, can't do that with you fucking salivating over fucking Dan, can we?
I wasn't. I was eating a drumstick. It was really good. It had caramel in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm sure Dan's dick was somewhere in there somewhere. Along with his fucking sweater.
No.
Wendy,
What?
you better stop your bullshit. This is the last time. This is the fucking very last time. It's fucking. You're just fucking pouring too much on. You're doing it on purpose.
I love you.
No, you ain't fucking cool, bit. I don't fucking believe it for a fucking minute.
I love you. I love you, baby.
Oh, show up and let me improve it to me. Show up and prove it to me. Keep Dan out of your fucking language and prove it to me. Because all I've seen is you fucking trying to tease me about Dan. Trying to get me fucking wound up about Dan. Keeping them out of my life because you're so fucking jealous over Emma. My best fucking friend. I mean, fucking get real. Well, ain't that funny how fucking Dan has always been there, huh? Ain't that funny how Dan has always fucking been there? You've always been able to call fucking Dan, but Emma's not allowed to call me. Yeah, after me and Emma have fucking known each other 5 fucking years, and you step in and she's not allowed to call me, and she doesn't call me. You don't think I'm catching on to fucking clues?
Blues Clues.
I think shit better fucking be straightening around. Shit better be straightening around because some fucking shit's fucking falling down a fucking hole.
I'm sorry.
Don't want me to believe you? Maybe you better start telling the truth. You don't think I fucking see shit? I may not say shit, doesn't mean I don't see shit.
What do you see? And what do you say? Nothing and nothing.
See a lot of fucking bullshit. I see you trying to make me jealous of somebody you don't give a fuck about.
No.
Oh no, I do believe you give a fuck about Dan. I do believe you want this fucking cock down your throat.
You
I
are
believe
the
you
one
want his cock in your pussy.
about Dan.
I believe you want his cock in your ass.
Dan. You're the one who keeps talking about Dan.
Nope, you're the one that does it. You are the one that fucking does it. You can't stop calling Dan. Me and Emma are not allowed to talk to each other because you don't want it to fucking happen.
I will kill myself.
I tell you, I tell you that I don't want you and Dan to talk to each other. I tell you, I don't want you and Dan to talk to each other, call each other on the phone. You both still fucking know it. There, did you hear me?
Hello?
Had to fucking speak up because you couldn't fucking not talk over me.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you just call fucking Dan
Hey, what's
again,
up, pussy boy?
without me fucking knowing.
Hey, pussy boy.
What?
What is wrong with you?
How many times have I told you, don't call somebody without fucking telling me? Couldn't help but call your fucking boyfriend without telling me though, could you?
Well, yeah. He's not my boyfriend. He's my friend. And he wants to tell you he's my friend. So I want to let him know and let you know too.
No, he don't want to fucking tell me that. He don't want to tell me that. He wants to think he's a fucking tough guy. Like he thinks that I'm going to be fucking afraid of him. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. That ain't going to fucking happen. No! Hey! Why don't you fucking listen to me? Why don't you call Emma? Call Emma.
Okay.
I want Emma on the phone.
Okay.
Right now, my trust is gone with everybody but Emma.
Hartford Rehab, how can I help you? Emma, don't ever call me at work. Lorne said I had to, and you weren't answering your cell phone. I know, I'm turning it off because I am manning the phones tonight. Okay, bye.
Right?
There.
I'll accept that because I respect Emma.
She doesn't want to get in trouble at work.
I respect that for Emma.
Oh, yes, Salmon. Lorne got up on the wrong side of life. It's that Monty Python song, Always Look on the Bright Side of Life. But, let's see, how can I do this? Lorne always wakes up on the wrong side of life. Do-do, 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 Cawd. Oop, no.
Okay, now Dan.
Yeah. Now your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend. He's your friend, too.
No, you slept beside him fucking titless. Shirtless with his tits hanging out.
Hello?
And you won't laugh about it. Ain't that
Hello?
fucking turning?
Tits on when I was with you, huh? My tits were on, huh?
What?
Breeds
What the
were
fuck?
totally intact.
Your tits were on, that's for sure, but your fucking shirt was certainly off.
Man, fuck
No,
you.
I have a shirt.
Hello?
What's up, Dan?
What do you want now?
I don't fucking want you. I didn't call you.
He always talks about you, Dan. He tells me I'm the one who talks about you, but it's always him, even though I want your cock inside my pussy.
Yeah.
There you go. Goodbye.
There you go. Goodbye. Goodbye now.
What?
Goodbye.
Hello?
Apologize.
What do you want, Winnie? What do you want, Winnie?
Wait a minute, why did you just call me Winnie?
Apologize.
And have this fuckhead on the line?
Apologize
Oh,
to him, Dan.
Shut up, Dan, you fucking faggot.
No.
Winnie, I can find somebody that treats me a lot better than you do. Goodbye.
Bad, Lorne. Bad.
Okay, bye.
What do you want, Dan Lover?
What do you want?
Did you break up with me?
Where's Dan?
On the other line?
Dan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dan, can you hear me? Dan, I didn't mean to call you a faggot. I apologize for that.
Well,
Winnie,
Lorne,
fuck you.
Lorne,
I can find somebody that treats me a lot better than you do.
Lorne.
Are you breaking up with me?
Lorne.
Oh, thank you, thing. Yeah, I like. It's not weird, but yeah, like some people find the Monty Python stuff funny and some people don't. I love it because I remember growing up and God, I must have been in like elementary school, and there would be these like infomercials of a like complete like VHS set of Monty Python's Flying Circus. I remember finding it so funny and also interesting because they also like showed tits. So, God, when I first went to college in New York City, around that time I like really started getting into Monty Python. That I had all the movies. I still to this day I have the complete DVD box set of the Flying Circus series, and I've watched like the documentaries. I find them funny. Some people, I don't know, people have their funny is everyone's humor is different, but I love observational humor, and that's why I think some of us were talking about it earlier. Like, I love Mystery Science. I fucking do. Like, no shame. But yeah, I fucking love it. But yeah, that Monty Python. I'm glad. You know what? My husband actually started like rewatching it recently, and I'm very proud. I'm a proud wife.
You hung up.
Okay.
Hello.
Let me see.
Hi.
What?
Are we broken up?
No, it all depends on you.
Because you kept saying goodbye and hanging up on me. I just want to make sure that we're really broken up now.
Oh, wow. Peppers, really? That's fucking awesome. There was recently a Netflix special of them going live and kind of like the behind the scenes. They still got it, in my opinion. Still got it. When I was in college, I actually was supposed to see, because Spamalot was on Broadway at the time. This was like 2004? 2004, I'm thinking. I was supposed to see it on Broadway. It was my first week of college. I went to a musical theater school, and we had this dance placement to pretty much, let's see how you are at ballet, jazz, and tap, and then they'll stick us in whatever level they thought, we would excel in. It was a long day. I didn't eat, and the night before in my dorm room, there was a goddamn fucking mouse. It didn't go in my mouth, thank God. So I didn't sleep, I didn't eat, and then tap was the last thing, and I have never tapped a day in my goddamn life. And then all of a sudden, I sat down, and I wake up laying on my side, and someone's like, hey, what's your name? How old are you? Apparently, my first week of college, I had a goddamn seizure during dance placements, and I didn't get to go see Spamalot. I saw a bootleg of it, but I didn't get to see it live.
Well, we're not really broken up unless you want to be.
Well, you keep yelling at me and telling me that we're broken up.
Yeah, well, you keep pulling your stupid fucking bullshit. I tell you to stop doing.
Bring her home. I'm bringing it
You
home,
want to keep
Daddy.
fucking around with me, it's not going to last.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Record.
Yeah, it does sound really sad, but it was really funny. Someone who became a really good friend of mine, he said to me, I gotta be honest, when I saw that happen to you, I said, that bitch didn't take her pills. And we became best friends. But yeah, it was nothing. Nothing came of it. It was just a stroke of odd luck, and it never happened again.
Oh, put it on the air. Goodbye, Ramona.
Goodbye, Ramona.
Bye, Lorne. I'm sorry
About what?
that you got mad at me.
Oh, you're not sorry about anything you fucking did?
I'm sorry.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really? You're not sorry that you're being fake, are you?
I'm not fake. I love you.
Yeah, well, you ain't proved that to me. You certainly ain't fucking proved that to me tonight. Tonight you proved to me that you're fucking being fake.
Okay, sorry. I'll let you go forever then.
Yeah, we became really good friends, and he had all the good drugs.
You might as well. You're in love with Dan, not me.
No, I'm not. I love you.
Yeah.
And if Dan
Like
loves
I
me,
love
I would
you.
still love you. Who's Miguel?
You know, if you fucking loved me, you'd fucking act differently. You certainly would have done the dumbass shit you fucking done tonight.
I'm not a
Especially when you knew how I felt, you would have taken every fucking step possible to make sure that you and I were secure.
I am secure.
You didn't do anything. The only thing you did was try to pull more fucking power on of how to fucking make me feel unsecure about you.
Unsecure.
Oh, yeah.
Anything to do with Dan. Anything and everything to do with Dan. That's all you do.
Oh.
Ain't that right, Grandpa?
Grandpa.
Look, you're Emma? That's what you are.
Oh, yeah.
Do you love me?
Oh, I'm in love with you. I don't. Well, I'm in love with you, the you that I thought you were.
I am me.
But I
am so
yeah,
hot.
well, I'm not. I don't give a fuck if you're hot or not. It's not the hot part that I fucking fell in love with.
You make me so
You didn't want smart enough to realize that.
You make me wanna
I love you. I'm gonna be in Maine, and people are gonna be like, "Look, there's Winnie,"
With your finger up his butt.
and you're gonna be like, "Hell yeah," because we're gonna be together forever, and you love me anyway, so stop being mean.
You know the best thing you've done so far is fucking help me convince Roy that he's had to go into fucking AA. You did that for my brother.
You go too.
I am so fucking grateful for that. I am not grateful for you fucking badgering me about fucking Dan. Or about anybody to try to make me fucking jealous.
Or about...
I tried to tell you so many times that is not the way to fucking keep me. I don't understand why you don't understand it. Instead, you want to keep pouring the fucking bullshit on about fucking Dan. If you love Dan that fucking much, then you need to let me go. You want to wear a fucking sweatshirt with a letter fucking D on it, representing Dan, and you don't have fucking one representing your fucking boyfriend? You need to let me go. Who do you...
Does Lorne think that's a thing? Like, when you're a couple, you have to have some type of garment that has at least the letter of your chosen person? Because the way he said it sounds like, well, you didn't do it for me. You did it for Dan and not me. I don't know, it just sounds so... like he thinks that's normal.
You love more, me or Dan?
I'm thinking about what you're saying.
Not really a whole lot to think about.
Oh yeah, for sure. This gets said a lot, and it's very, very true, Rage. It's all like Hallmark. I mean, honestly, I can't somewhat like blame him, because my mom we would watch romantic comedies all the time because that's what she wanted to watch, and we were really, really close, and I got to watch a lot of stuff that she wanted to watch, and it wasn't on purpose, but like in a way, like groomed, thinking that that's how the real world works. It's romantic comedies, there always has to be conflict, there always has to be drama, some type of triangle, or something you gotta like really overcome, and that's what it freaking takes. And it took me until, God, like my mid-20s to be like, no, this isn't how it works. It's too much freaking work. I just want to be with someone and have a good time. I mean, yeah, shit happens, but this fucking drama, it's exhausting. Yeah, exactly right. Extreme highs and extreme lows. Like, that's what I thought needed to happen. Because, like, I have these, like, really fond memories of watching romantic comedies because I associate it with me, like, spending time with my mom. And I'm going to do a shameful plug, but my husband and I have a movie podcast where we each pick a movie that we enjoy, that we want to show to the other. We kind of just like talk about it and see if the other would actually like watch it. And I'll like go back to these like, oh my God, I remember loving this movie. It was, this romantic comedy that I had such fond memories, and I really like connected with it. And watching it again as someone in their mid to late 30s, I'm like, oh my God, this is really dysfunctional. This is not okay. Oh my God, Clobber, thank you. Yeah, we're still trying to pump those out. But I don't know. I don't know how to really like plug my podcast, because it's like it's everywhere on like all podcasting platforms. So I can't like find like the proper link to be like, hey guys, this is it. And it's funny when you can see my progression of me getting into the TCaP community, because it started, honestly, I'm coming up to my year. I'm coming up to my year of being in this community, because it was late June where I started watching stuff, and then early to like mid-July where I started actually going into live streams and like participating. I believe Heisenberg was the first live stream I ever was in, and I remember just like commenting, "Hi, I'm new, tee." But yeah, it's crazy. It's been a year. Damn. Anyway, enough about me.
You love me or you love Dan?
You know who I
fucking Dan.
You know who I
You
love.
want Dan? No, I'm not. No, I don't. I'm not going to tell you I do and I don't. You go on about fucking Dan, you buy a fucking sweatshirt with a fucking letter D on it representing Dan. No, I don't know who you love.
No, I don't know.
Not even a little bit. Who do you love? Me or Dan?
You, Lorne Armstrong.
Yes, Clobber, Heisenberg. And I think him, it was when I don't think I was in the actual live stream when he was trying to do the 24-hour thing to try to get money for Betty. And that's when I really discovered more about Lorne. And I remember I was in my yoga room, and I was like fucking doing my shit, and I was listening to the Kayla calls for the first time, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, it was funny. My husband hated his donation thing, the hey, that just for shits and giggles I donated just to piss him off. So yeah, then I started finding everyone else, and the rest is history.
Yeah, well, why does that fucking sweatshirt say D on it and not L?
Because D is for Dink, okay?
Yeah, well, D is also for Dan, which is what you told me why you bought it. You know, you told me you bought it because of Dan. And that's what I'm going by.
Sorry, excuse me.
Gross.
You want fucking drama? You got fucking drama tonight.
I don't
You
want
definitely
drama.
got fucking drama tonight.
Nice, Pepper.
I have to tinkle.
You don't want fucking. And once again, you call somebody without fucking saying anything to me.
Once again.
I
Not
didn't
a fucking
call.
clue. And Dan has to fucking tinkle. Well, fucking yippee-ki fucking yay.
There it is. Yippee-ki fucking yay. That was actually really funny. I'm gonna give that one to Lauren. That was a good line.
still got your boyfriend on the phone?
No,
No? You mean you're finally able to fucking let your boyfriend off the phone?
You keep hanging up on me.
I mean your other boyfriend.
I
You
don't
got your other
have
boyfriend on the phone?
I don't.
Well, you ain't fucking proved. I don't care how much you fucking cry. You put yourself in this position, not me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And I hear your other boyfriend.
I'm a sexy man, Stan. I'm a sexy
Sexy man.
It's not
Stan.
really him.
I'm a sexy man, Stan.
It's from a call where he told Grandpa Stan he was sexy. Stop being
Oh,
weird.
yeah. Of course, you had to have something on so you could hear his voice.
That's not true.
Something so that you could hear Dan's voice. Make you feel fucking comfortable. Make you feel fucking good. Can't do without fucking Dan's voice somewhere around, or Dan somewhere right there, or you laying right next to Dan without your fucking shirt on.
Dubsy, did he say yippee-ki fucking gay? I swear that was from Drag Race. Yippee-ki-yay gay. If any Drag Race fans out there, I love you. Honestly, I don't have anyone to talk about RuPaul's Drag Race with, because no one that I know, like, really watches it. I know a few people, but yeah, not like me. So if there are any of you out there, holla.
Big fucking surprise. There you go. Type some more to Dan.
I'm typing in my journal.
Uh-huh. How I'm such a bad guy and Dan's just so awesome.
Maybe.
Are you so happy that you have a sweater with the letter D on it?
Nice, Pepper. Yeah, I've been watching it since it first came out. It was when I had my first apartment and I had cable, and then the wonderful Logo network came about, and there it was. Because I remember RuPaul from Tu Wong Fu, from the Brady Bunch movies. I was hooked. Hooked from day one.
Yeah.
I'll call you back in just a second. I want to finish this fucking text that I'm texting to Dan.
I don't want to call you back, or you call me back. I'm going to hang up on you forever. Bye.
What?
What?
Don't want to interrupt you in your internet.
I don't have the internet.
You got something fucking preoccupying you.
I don't.
Stop playing games with me, Wendy.
Okay.
You know you're trying to play games with me, so stop playing games with me.
I don't have games, and you're a fucking pussy twat, fart, hole, shit, monkey, mean, fart, twat, poo-poo.
No? Who'd you get that name from, Dan?
No, Dan has better word choice than I have, probably.
Oh, probably because he's so perfect, huh?
No, because you're mean fart twat shit. And I hate it that you're mean to me.
Not mean to you at all.
Oh shit. Rage. My hands are naked. I totally didn't realize that. Oh my god, look at this. You guys are seeing me all fleshy. Damn, I'm cheating on my husband. That's it. Call Emma.
Oh. You're the one that can't get your fucking mind off other guys.
You are the one bringing him up all the time. I'm not talking to him ever, and you just keep talking about him
Really?
and talking about him
Really?
and talking about him and talking
Really?
about him and talking about him
Really?
and talking about him.
You're the one that says you call him every hour of every day.
No, I don't. Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I mean.
Yeah,
You're the one that says that you take him over me. That
Yes.
if him and him,
No.
that if him,
I don't
that
believe that.
Thank you, Poop Frog. God damn you, Ray. Only hands. Yes, be on the lookout for my only hands. God damn it. Doctor saw your hands fucking naked. Yes, the doctor touched my phalanges.
that if him and Emma was not together, you would rather have him over me.
You're poop, twat, fart, shit, monkey, twat, fart, fart, booty, doody, doody, pooty.
Didn't you say that? That you would rather have Dan? You would rather have Dan and not me?
No, I never said that.
No? Didn't you say that if Dan and Emma was not together,
No.
that you would go after Dan and not me?
No. No.
Yeah, you did.
And no. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
All right,
no,
then
no.
call Dan right now and tell him.
Tell him what?
Tell him that even if him and Emma was not together, you would go and you would want me more than him. Go ahead and call him and tell him that. Let me hear this.
Okay, hold on.
And I don't want you to call him and ask her and tell him that you were lying. 'Cause down the road, I'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
So it'll only last so long if you're lying to me now.
Hello?
Hello?
Dan.
All right, listen.
Listen.
I am not going to keep fighting and arguing with everybody. I've fucking had it.
Okay.
I've had it.
Okay.
I've had it with your fucking bullshit, and
Why?
I've had it with Lorne's bullshit. Both of them.
I'm not doing anything.
Dan, I don't hate you, Dan. I don't hate you. I like you, Dan. You and Emma are together, and I respect you, and I respect Emma. I know Winnie's bullshit that she's fucking pulling.
Then why do you keep accusing me of this shit?
Because you keep sticking up for Winnie. You don't put her in her place where she belongs.
That's what I hate the most about this fucking call. Like, you don't want people in your significant other's corner and put her in her place. What the fuck? Oh, it's 3D? It's looking 3D? Oh my god, awesome. It's like it's gonna jump out and get ya. Yeah, I'm still a little iffy about it, but I think once I let it sit for a little bit, I think it'll be okay.
No, she needs to be put. You keep sticking up for her.
All right,
I don't need you to stick up for her to me. I'm her boyfriend, so I don't need you to stick up for her to me. I need you to put her in her place so that she knows what to do and what not to do.
And every time I have tried to do that in the
question.
past, you yell at me and say, "Don't talk to my girlfriend like that."
That's because Winnie does not want me to talk to Emma. Winnie does not allow me and Emma to talk to each other.
You don't need to talk to her. Lorne is probably horny for your girlfriend, Dan.
Winnie, you know better than that. Dan knows better than that. So no matter how much you say it.
Honestly, Ray, if I was Lorne's wife, I would request to wear a burqa. I'd be like, yes, please. I don't want him looking at me. Poop Frog. Kelly, can you talk to us about your process and stuff? in the stuff you painted while it dries and stuff. That sounds really boring, and I really won't put that on you guys. Yes, Poop Frog, as soon as this call is over, which is in like a matter of minutes, but I don't want to let you guys go, but yeah, it actually is getting kind of late. I played this video of some clips that I made of like pictures of Gypsy, and the wonderful That's Thing One helped me not only put together the slideshow, but he taught me how to fucking stream today. I had to hold his hand the entire freaking time, so thank you, That's Thing One. Like, I would not be here if it wasn't for him. And my other peeps who were being really helpful watching and being supportive. And thank you to everyone that's been supportive and been here.
Wendy, Dan already knows. Me and Emma are friends and only friends. Me and Emma don't go out of the bounds to try to contact each other.
Lost a brush.
Because we have respect for each other. I have respect for Dan. I have respect for Emma, and I have respect for you.
Dan.
Emma has respect for Dan, and Emma has respect for me, and she has respect for you. You are the only one that does not have respect for all three of us.
Dan.
What?
If you and Emma broke up, would you be my boyfriend?
No.
Good. I don't want to be your girlfriend either. So now Lorne knows that we don't want to be boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay, Winnie.
Well, I thought I told
thing-
him that a million times already. How long is it?
Dan, you did. Dan, you did. You did, Dan. You did, Dan. Now, Winnie, do you understand this?
God, this thing needs to focus.
Winnie, do you understand this?
Understand what?
Do you understand that Dan does not want to be your boyfriend? And whether, I don't know if you want to be his girlfriend or not. Because if you try to fuck around with this bullshit with me again, you'll be finding your whole fucking different path with a different boyfriend.
Dan.
Because I won't be around.
Dan. Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep saying Dan. You just have to speak, Wendy.
Dan. Hello?
Yeah?
Okay, like no boyfriend and girlfriend stuff, just friends. But if me and Lorne break up, would you rail me?
What does that mean?
Nail me right
Goodbye,
in the
Wendy.
All right, and that's the end of that call. I do think I'm going to call it a night. It is getting fairly late. I do have to work late morning, but again, I really want to appreciate everyone for coming out during this shaky stream. I promise I will get better at this because I feel like definitely at the end I was getting a little more comfortable. And thank you to everyone that has donated and or shared the GoFundMe of Gypsy. I will play the cute video. Delete the archives. Thank you, Cybersqueak. Thank you everyone for doing this. I for sure do not ever, I don't want to step on people's toes of streaming, mainly because I like to go to streams and I love being there and being a part of it, but I'm thinking Thursdays right now because my off days are Thursdays and Saturdays, but I'm just kind of playing it by ear. But I do want to keep doing this because this isn't finished yet. A beautiful dog that just so happens to be a chef as well, is going to be next. And many, many more. So I do want to try to pump these out and also get more comfortable. Gypsy for all of us, and bless her little knees. Oh my gosh, thank you. Like seriously, thank you guys. I am beyond grateful, and I'm gonna stop saying and I am going to say have a good night, and please, before you go to bed tonight, grab a bucket, put some slime in it, put it under your beds, and I will come to your room, take the slime, and we'll give you a very slimy kiss. Thanks for the slime. Thank you, everybody. And now here's Gypsy Girl. Ooh.